And now the things are done.
But yeah, Gravity Stone. What is this stuff?
There we go. Now you have audio.
Yeah. Okay, so did we have an item like that?
Yeah. Or, you know what? It might be a key item. Instead of an equipable. Scout Orb. There you go.
Oh.
Allows you to alter encounter rate.
Now I remember. Now I remember. Okay, so gotta make sure this auto is
brother is not on auto.
We know for a fact we're on auto.
My ring?
Right, Cursor?
It's the channeling ring, my guy.
Why can't you equip the technical ring? Why is that only for me?
It's all lightning blast. Love it.
You had to
It's the
master
only
it or
skill that
something.
matters.
For light is the left hand of darkness, and darkness the right hand of light.
I think you just go up.
All right. Oh,
Okay, we'll find a door eventually.
one day. Let me see. I remember exactly what I'm doing now. I remember how to navigate and everything, and that's a dungeon. That's a dungeon.
I believe in you.
That is louder than I remember. Asuka!
Birdo?
I remember all of those lines too. However, I do not remember my skills.
Oh man, I'm about to.
That is unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Explosion! Let me just put my mic closer. I've been told recently that my audio is kind of fucked. That's okay.
Kind of.
Yeah, kind of. Like on my end. I don't know why. It's like as it's the slider is all the way up.
And it's still quiet.
But yeah, exactly. It's still low for some reason. I imagine it's because God hates me.
I think to be fair, I have your audio set to 200% in Discord, so who knows? Might be quiet.
It's a dark room.
Yeah,
I thought the
so we
fucking
can
sorcerer's
turn
ring
on-
finally did something.
We can turn on the red lantern apparently from our items.
Red door. Red door.
The red lantern has been lit.
It's
so
been
now
lit,
you
yo.
can see-
Illuminate the darkness with ruby lights. Oh. Really? Wait, I don't think there was something more to that room.
It's just for that one room, brother.
Oh, there's nothing else in here?
Nope.
So that feels
So
like
now
a
you gotta
very useless
find the
item.
next thing.
With my eyes so smart and my brain so visual, I predict the next door will be over here. And I know whatever the fuck I just said made no sense, but it's an evil sword. I almost got poked in the ass. Fuck you, sword. Bikubang. Say hello to Super Vegeta's big.
You healed it.
Why the fuck does the fucking creation of the universe? This is Excalibur?
Yeah, breathe it.
There's something about them jumping so high just to punch a sword.
It's fire damage. Nope. That did nothing.
I mean,
Oh,
do I exist? Am I here? Origin. Got it. So fuck. Well, you know what? It floats already, so that doesn't make any sense. Running out of techniques over here. Yeah, black hole will work. Was that up? Something's gonna work. God, can one of us, at some point, besides you, do something? Wait, a Big Bang kills it. What a black hole?
Done.
Well.
You got your 4,444.
Yahoo! To think a black hole, of all things. The ender of the universe, not the beginner.
Yeah, well. What? My man's.
Wait a minute.
No, you got this.
Wait a minute. Amethyst so blue. Do we have all the candles?
You're almost there. You're so close. You're Yeah. Oh.
I can't
He's right
read.
there.
It's not here.
Green motherfucker.
Where is it?
He turned it off. My man.
Oh, all three candles at once. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't think the game was like, I don't know if I can handle that.
We were working with a weird mix of additive and subtractive color theory.
Can a lich handle the might of my black hole? Wait, that sounded cool. Wait a minute. Yes, it can. I guess it fucking can. Interesting. Okay. Why can the lich handle that? Can you handle this though? Nope.
What do you mean? It's limited? Yeah.
Fuck 'em up. I was like, is the game okay? Can it handle all of this?
It's too much sauce.
Haha. Gotta focus on these assholes. Asuka! Asuka! Did my line get cut off? What was that? She like, sound like her line got cut off. I tire of using magic.
You gotta spend them.
Yeah.
Brother's not ready for the mic to deal with.
He really isn't. He can't handle all this. It's too much for him. Oh my god, we got spear and spear and spear. Alright, I was going left. Yes. I'll find my a chest. Now we can cook for it.
That looks like a trade out.
Yeah. I remember how to kill you. I wonder if this will count. It looks like it's stuck in an image. Yeah, come. Gordo. But will this count? I guess the sword is just stupid sometimes. But no sword can handle the might of a black hole, except for this one sometimes.
Yeah, you got it during the iframes.
Stupid ass iframes. I'll just hold my damn animations then. I'll wait for them to die. Stupid ass sword. Stupid. Gotta get on my damn TP back. This stupid ass sword. Alright, let me see. Up, jump. We made it. What is this place?
Okay. So I gave you a time, right?
Yeah, 448.
Okay.
Now my shadow
and you
has.
see that you
is a
have
blue.
the shadow.
Yeah. So would this be the? No. Hold up one second.
Oh, maybe.
No, I get the puzzle. I just don't know the It's a clock. There you go.
Does my friend not know what an analog clock looks like anymore?
I'm trying to get this one so it could be short, so it could be a fucking hour hand. I think this is...
It was 440 something.
Yeah, 448. So 4 is over here. No, 4 is upper. No. Hold up. It's fucking with me because wait.
So here's
you're
what
right.
I want you
It's
to
here.
do.
It's here. I know how clocks work, damn it. I told you it was the shorter shadow was fucking. It was fucking with me.
He, he got there eventually. That's all that matters.
I was trying to make it so it could be an hour hand, and it was like, no. I'm gonna be a minute hand for as long as I can.
I'm proud of you.
I know my shit. I'm no kid. I'm no idiot. Zoomers don't know. I'm not a zoomer. I grew up learning analog clocks. I remember the lessons that I was taught. Ah shit. Wait, what the fuck? that made me uncomfortable.
I got it.
Why were they right under us?
I wish I could tell you. Bad deal.
I'm just not gonna do anything. Think I've outlived my usefulness.
Mean.
I'll hit this one since it's mean and ugly.
You gotta show them why Tailspin was the superior Pokemon.
I think it'll actually bitch slap me, and I think it'll hurt when it bitch slaps me. I'm gonna just 8,000. Jesus Christ. Okay, well. It's time for the Super Vegeta strike. It uses magic. I don't want to know what unholy bullshit it's about to use. Oh. I don't like how fast it casts.
I don't like how fast you cast the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because like that was like fucking 2 seconds.
Also, can we please let Ren have access to spells? I can only imagine there was some very specific reason we allowed him not to be able to cast shit.
I think she has spells. I
Give
think.
me a flavor in check.
Yeah, see?
Okay, then something is very wrong.
She's just being a bit silly.
What's the strategy? Focus on healing.
I think she's just being a bit silly, you know?
I don't like it. I don't know what part of about the AI that gave the fuck up. But I need you to.
She's just being a bit silly.
I don't like it.
Look at her. Looking like what's her face from Trigun.
What, fucking Meryl?
Yeah.
No, the other chick. The tall one.
Whatever her name is. I honestly have no fucking idea why she's not healing. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with her.
I am fairly sure Meryl Strife is the indigo-haired chick.
Patty? Is that a character? That sounds
Patty
like a character.
might be the tall blonde one.
The only series of his that I watched was Kekai Sensen because it takes place in New York and I'm biased. Ooh, a chest.
Oh, hey, look, an emerald.
You don't find one of those every day.
Too bad it's worth jack all.
Yeah, because we have a... Ooh.
Well, no, it's... I believe it's like 30% HP.
I think so.
Uh,
No. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. He just casted that.
you're about to get casted on.
He just casted that.
I'm sitting.
You know what? That's not us. We don't gotta worry about it. Wait, you resist that, actually. But does your friend resist it? I forgot.
It heals him.
Fuck. Fighting fucking forecasters. No. Fighting forecasters at the same time is not for me. All right, I think Big Bang is there for both of them. Did I kill him?
Yeah.
All right,
I mean, less than Black Hole. but
Yeah.
still.
Big ass. I'm going to kill the Lich with the Big Bang.
It's fine.
Unless explosion. Oh no! Oh, I was canceling my cast. Hopefully that's a block. God, I wish you that killed it. I think that is Rem. Is she okay?
Looks like she's stunned. Unconscious.
Hey, right here, healing it.
Yeah, well, deal more than the lightning heals it for.
All right, I'm gonna cast an emergency decision. Right? This works. Oh, ain't no fucking way. All right.
They were never heard from. So here's what I think needs to happen, right?
Yeah.
After we leave, I need you to remove Rem from the party.
Shit. Oh shit. What am I supposed to do?
Just Big Bang.
Why is she throwing my game?
No, she done broke.
Does her HP have to hit like a certain threshold or some shit? Like, what's happening here? Maybe she's on strike.
God bless her.
Maybe she's like, I guess I'll heal you guys when he gets to 50 HP. I'm sorry.
Okay. Holy shit,
She did something. Good things can happen. I was about to pray to God. I was like, please hit that bitch. Because I don't know what the fuck is happening. Explosion work, please. You've worked before. Right? Yeah, what the fuck? This should do like quadruple damage. Good enough. There was a quad in there. There was a fourth. Five pairs.
Alright. Seemingly,
I'm telling you, she's on strike.
Grim has been awakened. You know what? Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Switch her and Malarthy's position in the thing.
Fairy Fencer? Metamorphosize your heart? Unleash the hell inside?
I mean, like, where they start.
Wait. Want them closer?
Yeah. Maybe not that.
I mean,
Why was that the thought process? I just needed you to move Rim.
I'll put her
Leave
like
them where they are.
smack in between us. You know what, me?
Good enough.
I'll be all the way back.
I need the camera, man. Don't do this to me.
If only I could like move myself down. Okay. Let me whip up a stew. That's not what that is. The stew is above us, anyways. Let me see.
There's a
Did we come
parfait, my guy.
We need more fruit. Oh wait. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait a rootin' tootin' minute. We're here already. I recognize those. Guy. Excuse me? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I remember now. Didn't remember passing up. Shit. Elliot?
Out here moving when you could have been casting.
Let me make sure something. I keep forgetting. Okay. Neutral. It's neutral. It's a neutral. Can I cast faster than you, please? Like, I'm begging. I casted before you even started.
Not.
I was in this before you were. You fuck. No, fuck you. Put that shit away. Put your hands down. Never cast ever again.
Alright, Rim is casting.
Oh my god.
Whatever the issue was. It just took half the team dying.
I think because I rezzed and healed everybody, she was like, ain't so easy, is it? And then she decided to help. That's my head. Yeah. She's being very vindictive.
Whatever.
But it's okay, Ren. I forgive you for now.
Because my stick is
Exactly.
cannot do my fucking neutral.
But do that shit again, and you'll be replaced by Shih Tzu. And I guarantee you, she'll do a better job. She'll do a better job. She'll do damage. Okay, so we started here. No, we did not. Okay, I'm gonna go back to where we started, which was up and to the left, because I think I can go down from where I was at. Big Koopa.
They had to be split up.
Oh! You saw that, right? I cast it first. No, I cast it first. Oh my god. I'm intentionally not moving so I can just cast immediately. Oh, they can teleport. Oh. You know what? That was the best possible spell she could have used. Fuck that other guy who died. He didn't do anything. Did you see that? She hit him. Don't know why he turned around to hit me. I would hit the person who fucking bitch slapped me, but you know that's just me. Like
Man
that.
was going to throw hands.
Yeah. He should like do other things. I'm sorry. Fuck you. How dare you ignore my cast? Piece of shit. I wonder why we're getting these poison stone forms. It's crazy.
Yeah, the
It's a sign.
purple flying sword can poison us. Luckily, we haven't been poisoned.
It's a
but it
good thing
could
there's no bleed mechanic.
if it wanted to.
Oh, it's it. Recover. There we go. Is it Ignis? You know, you're gonna stay at 9,500 and you're gonna like it.
All right. So, go into my arts. All right. Neutral we leave us Tiger Blasts up. Make that Void Tempest.
Void Tempest.
Or
Am I blind?
Void Shift.
Is it not there?
Hellpire.
You're almost there.
Yeah, I guess Distortion Blade.
This Hellfire do? Foyer.
I chuck a sword at them. That's great. Chaos Blade.
Alright, so we came from the right? Yeah. So down left. Straight left. Up. Up. There we go. Censor, meditate, patience. I have none. The way of darkness is open to those who possess the instruments of light. For light is the left hand of darkness, and darkness the right hand of light.
So here's what I step on it again. I need you to go to the left side of the room.
Oh, more reading. Lower arm, strength. Elevate hand, sinister. Okay, so elevate hand. So high hand is evil. Low hand is strength. Meditate. And the way of darkness is open to those who possess the instruments of lights. Light. So light is in the lower hand, and darkness is in the higher hand. So let me make sure something real quick. So light would be in the lower hand. Would light times light equals dark, and then I meditate on it. I don't know what bullshit also. Anyways, okay. So they all do the same exact light. All right, give me 5 minutes to figure this out. This is some Silent Hill normal level difficulty puzzle. All right, so that light is the left, darkness is the right. Wait. Left hand of darkness, right hand of light. Center, meditate, patience. Lower arm strength. Elevated hand, sinister. So maybe I was right, and I didn't have patience. That'd be funny. If it was some dumb shit. Like- oh, there goes my idea. Let me see. Because like I think I understand the clue, but maybe it's. What if it's the other way around? Can I like change the thing? How do I make it dark? Or is it already dark because there's no light? I would like to receive my first hint.
Okay. So your first hint is that you are going to have to just sit on that fucking circle for a while. So you got that part right. When they said meditate, they meant it.
Okay, so I would like to receive my second hint.
Okay. So your second hint is that you're going to be only activating 3 of the switches.
Oh, so I was right then. Fuck. Damn it! I shouldn't have doubted myself. And now I sit here and wait and die. Die a horrible death. Man, let me check my FGO real quick.
I can already tell you that you're wrong.
It's the other way around, isn't it?
So deactivate all the switches.
It would be the other way around. So it's the reverse of like what we're facing, right? Because like
So starting top left.
Yeah.
You go top right. Bottom left. And then you sit on the thing.
so I had to reverse the whole time.
Yeah.
So it's from the door that's facing us. Because top right would be the evil hand, right? No, the left side would be, yeah, because so the angle I'm facing right now, right? So right, which is from the door, right? So right would be the evil since both sides are lit up, and then left, or right on the screen would be the good hand, which is the left of like the fucking orientation of the door, which is the good hand. And then right, I'm not crazy, right? I'm trying to make this make sense in my head.
Except that I am giving you wrong answers.
Why?
Because they can't say this shit in straight English. They need to like parse out and explain everything.
Because I know what the puzzle was getting at. I knew it was 3 switches. Yeah. That's the only way it makes sense.
Deep. See, that's a funny thing. Is it's apparently only 2 switches.
Huh?
So turn off all the switches.
So then it would just be this one, and this one, and then we think about my life.
Turn them all off.
Okay.
So here's the shtick.
Yeah.
So the first one
Mhm.
is going to be the top left.
All right.
Except it's not.
Okay.
Stand in the southeast, Cave of Darkness. This is what we need to press first.
That should be in order too.
Yeah.
the fuck?
Southeast is the bottom right.
I went southwest.
So apparently that's where we start. With that knowledge, lands yet covered in darkness. There, the switches top right and bottom left. Don't step on anything. This one requires the next clue to make sense, though. Since we know that the switch in the bottom right is the cave that we start in, northwest is going to be the second switch. So top left is the second switch. That's right. You're looking at the top right. We are starting bottom right, which is southeast, then top left. And we sit on it. For 30 seconds, I shit you not.
One. Well, it started already. Let me turn my game volume down a little bit. Turn your volume up a little bit. Alright. Man,
Yeah. Northwest is the second and final switch you need to worry about. You're then sitting on the circle for 30 seconds.
I forgot I have a Sclepius. There you go.
There you go.
So it was.
You did it.
Okay, so I had it fucking. So I had it mixed up the first time because whatchamacallit. Remember when I came in, I did top right and
You were
bottom
close,
left.
yes.
So it was just from the orientation of where the door is at.
Go.
Because then this
So
would be. Yeah.
it is entirely based off of the continent that we are currently on.
I'm not even gonna acknowledge that.
Yep. Because translations are fun.
Before anything else happens, let me just. Alright. Could this thing possibly be
Look at this amorphous blob.
some kind of spirit? My name is Shadow. Hold on a second. There's a problem on my end. Hold on one second. That's funny. Let me see. There we go. My name is Shadow. I, dark spirit of world enemy, Douse, control my dark residence. His speech is all broken up. I think I see what he's trying to say. Basically, the other residents of the darkness, Shadow's friends, that is, have been brainwashed by Douse. That's what I presume, anyways. Perhaps he'll become our ally. We, allies not. Only save my dark residents. Very well. Once your friends are free, the pact is annulled. Then show Amethyst. Now, the ritual. Blah, 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 blah. Shadow friend now. Shadow consume into void. This is all for Shadow, right?
Huh? Yep.
Okay. I'll give him Luna back. He earned it. Is there anything else, Shadow? I thought he said his
Nope.
dark residents are gone. Who are these people? Who are you people? And now we can beat a hasty retreat. How the fuck do we get out of here?
Just run the exterior collisions matrix. We'll get out eventually.
You're right. Hold right. Or hold the walls. Hold the outer walls. It always works. If that's the fucking way to get on, I'm actually gonna be mad. Ooh! A shiny. Biku Manga. Jesus Christ. That's not the Big Bang attack that I've heard about in the legends. It's something stupid. Do you think Murphy's also gonna use Shadow just because it can heal them? Not the Flying Raijin. You know, I just gotta pretend that Big Bang is indignation, and I guarantee you I will never forget where it is. It's the only way.
Whatever else you get through it, dude.
I mean, it's light like indignation. It might as well be indignation. Origin. He's about to poke you in the eye. I only hope that he could be stopped.
Yo, my Big Bang. You. Reset the universe. Become the universe. You are in your universe.
And I leveled up. I've leveled. Quicksilver. What is Quicksilver for?
Admin.
That also sounds like a trade item.
Probably is.
I think the battle theme is growing on me.
Mm.
Just a feeling. Oscar!
I got it. I got it.
Can't withstand another one of these. Yes, I can. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, other side. You know, theoretically, that shouldn't touch me because, like, I'm just above everything. Like the law and the ground and the sky and shit. But, you know, I'll accept it. I'll give it one whatever the fuck.
One whatever the fucking need.
I need all my TP back. Alright, let's see. You know what? I should be whipping up some parfaits. For the free. Alright, let's see. Hug the wall, hold it tight. Get the fuck out of the dungeon, right? The door should just like stay open.
Just deactivate the green torch.
Yeah. Like for me, you know, we should just like stay open. Never do anything else. All right, explain to me, why is every fucking maze built like this?
Because you have to have an entrance and an exit.
But like, why does holding the outermost wall just negate the maze?
Okay. So, assuming that a person does not put islands in the fucking maze because they're absolute rat bastards.
Yeah.
What happens when you put a fucking apple into?
What happens when you split an apple into?
Yeah.
It falls over?
You got a channel between the two parts of the apple?
Yeah.
So if you put the apple together, you're still going to have a space, an empty space between the two pieces of the apple.
Yeah.
That connect the apple.
So you can trace around the. Okay.
Okay. we got there.
I had to put it in. I had to just like imagine an apple in my head and like fucking trace my finger around it. I'm a visual learner about that. But we made it. We did it.
Look, I'm happy the apple worked because the follow-up was gonna be a piece of corn.
Piece of corn.
Like a whole ass ear of corn.
It wouldn't work with anything that just wouldn't happen.
Right, but what I was gonna do with the ear of corn is take out the kernels to make a literal fucking path for you to walk around the piece of fucking corn. I
feel like that would have helped too. However, I think it would have took me longer to get to the inside. Like, I would be like, okay, yeah, mm-hmm. And I'd be like, all right, let me get out the pencil and the marker. I need my magic to do more magic. I think we're rich.
We do have some money. This is true.
Like, I think we have disposable income.
The income might be disposable.
I think we made it.
We have enough money such that if we felt like it, we might be able to buy another cast mystic symbol.
Like a whole new party member, even, right? Ooh, a shamisen. We could play guitar now.
It is an item. Oh, that heals it. Nice.
I just stared at Arcoid's face for a second. I was like, she does not give a fuck. Like, I think I might die.
Nah, that's fine.
The sword is in me.
Nah,
Yeah.
you don't need a lead.
Get him.
How can it handle 2 explosions? I guess it just fucking can. I guess it just can. I like this new FGO event. Like, I like all these events like this when you like no friend servants. You can only use your servants, and when you use them, they get put on a timer until you can use them again.
Ah.
Because it really makes you just go like, have I been using my servants?
Answer, no.
Fuck. Wait, how did I go in a circle?
So this is what I meant when I said islands.
Yeah.
So the it is literally a case of the maze being made in a giant fucking circle,
Yep.
but the exit is in the center of the maze.
Okay. Because I was
So you now know that following the outer wall leads you all the fuck the way around. So
Yeah.
now you trace the inside wall, and that's how you deal with islands.
this goddamn puzzle.
It's not even a puzzle.
But I.
This
But
is
it's
just
hard.
pathfinding.
But it's so hard. It's not that hard. I'm just bitching for no reason.
Because guess what? You immediately understood, okay, now I know that I can't just trace the outside.
Yeah, I
Like,
immediately just
you
like went to
solved
the
the
inside wall.
fucking
I will admit it's because like fucking Corpse Party and all that shit where and like all these other RPG Maker horror games I'm just like, alright, in a maze, this part didn't work. Gotta do it this way now.
Yeah.
I play too many games that mess with the players fucking what's it called? Perception of how the map works. There we go. We did it. We did it.
Red. So you turn off blue.
Man, if only I can see my perception of the fucking
Between
of
the
the map.
mahjong tile.
I mean, of the that's the map. If only I could change my perception of the fucking item menu. All right, this time it should be the same.
Imagine we have encounters on a reduced rate.
That would hurt me. Oh my god, the basic bitch enemies. I can handle these. Die. You're only human. Memento Mori. Oh, well. They ate shit. No, that's funny. Memento Mori. Remember. Yeah. How do you read Memento Mori? Because, like, I know there's two ways to interpret it. I guess I like the less formal way to interpret it, which is like, remember death, like remember there is death in this world,
Okay.
and then like the way most people read it is like remember you must die, like remember you are mortal.
It as far as I'm concerned, they both reach the same conclusion.
They do, but one sounds
Your
cooler.
ass does not exist forever.
But one sounds cooler.
I think it is a kind of irrelevant. You right there, bud?
Trying to do a clock puzzle of my own. Anyways, where's the end at? Well.
Gee, I wonder.
Welcome to the night dreaming. One night is blah blah blah. We have no days here. We have no days at this inn. Only nights. You will die here.
Head to the general store, be up on groceries.
The general store. Is this Bunny always here? I guess so. General store was. Did we talk to this Wonder Chef? LP answered my question. That's very clearly the general store. So, I mean, like. Am I crazy? Oh. I'm like staring. I'm like, something's wrong. Something's not making sense. All the fruit. There's no more fruit. You should get more fruit. You get more customers. Are these people even eating anything? Just letting them free. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be my
Man,
store.
they're not even sitting on the stools.
Exactly.
They're just standing behind them.
Loiterers.
What weird.
A lot of them. Why is this window? What's wrong with you? I'm gonna criticize everyone in this town for being stupid.
Good lord.
They will all be put under scrutiny.
Brody is 6 shades of done.
Let's see. That should be fun. Okay, so now that we have restocked on the bounties that this town could have supplied us, shitty ass town. Everything here is useless. Yeah. Everybody here is useless in this town. They don't have anything good. Wait, hold on.
Well, I guess, to be fair, there is one last thing to do before we go fight, Theos.
Odin?
Daus. Odin.
I think we're severely underleveled.
Yeah, they wanted us at like 70 for that. We're like, "Man, 60.
That's funny. Oh, I think it's.
But I think
is
it's
that why
worth
we
it.
had the shit on press? Kuresu, kuresu.
Maybe.
I don't think he's
Largely
ready.
irrelevant. I think you should do it at least once.
I mean, I'll try.
remember, because you're in player 1, you don't have to use the technical ring.
That is very true. Alright, where was he? He was on Hades. Izanami. Wait,
Yeah, we're looking for the fire or desert area
oh, desert.
with the fire tower.
The hell is Hades? Oh, that's from fucking. That's Blizz Blue Lord. Hades Izanami. Isn't that funny how it's just the name of the fucking Japanese death god and the fucking Greek death god? Isn't that crazy?
Yep.
I don't know who the Roman death god is.
Pluto.
Pluto?
Yes. Pluto is to Rome as Hades is to the Greeks.
I know Rome had. Shut that music off for a second. I know. Was it
Yeah, just put Crest in slot 1.
Greece has fucking Hercules, but Rome has Heracles, or is it vice versa?
No.
It's weird. They have the same pantheon, but
Yep.
different. I forgot how to fucking swap.
There you go. So for arts, it just whatever. You can do your warrior symbol.
And I have a better shit. Nope, that's not. Alright, arts.
It should just be distortion blade.
All of it? Okay.
Well, just down or make distortion blade your neutral.
And nothing else will work on it?
Nope, distortion blade just gives you the best amount of distance. So you're basically playing footsies with Odin at this point.
Okay. I think this will be fun.
I would just save out here or save once you're in the tower. Save state. And left.
I like how when I like try to save state, it like fucks over my thing for a second.
Nice.
I'm going to lower the game volume, just a tad,
I didn't see it blip.
because this music is like egregious and loud.
Yeah.
All right, so you're just straight ahead, right?
Left. Oh. Left and down.
Oh, the Triforce, the Triforce. All right, motherfucker, are you ready for round 17? Hast thou overcome the the limitations of thine flesh?
Lemons.
Then I shall ask thee once more, hast thou the courage to show me thy strength? That is to say, that dost thou have the courage to fight me alone? Then show me the strength of man. With pleasure. Alright guys, I'm gonna get my ass beat because all you guys do is just watch me fight and lose.
You literally had one job. Cameron.
He's not getting up. He's not getting up.
I literally gave you what the fuck you needed to do. You immediately fucked it.
We're fine. Had to put them on their toes, you know?
God bless. I literally watched you just throw that shit in the
I wanted
fucking
the extra damage.
My man. Oh my god.
Alright.
Just have fucking Rem heal you. Get back in there.
I feel like we have an item that should just like allow me to do extra damage.
You fucking muppet.
Do we have a better like thingy? Nope.
God bless. You didn't even get stunned, so the stun bracelet wouldn't do shit for you.
Yeah. Nothing that does cast time.
There is no cast time, nerd.
Nothing that makes me jump faster.
Oh my god.
You ever just like watch somebody against all odds have the means of victory, and they do one small thing, and then they just immediately.
It's not even like I laid out a 20-point plan or something. I said, use this skill. That's all you have to do.
I ripped defeat from the jaws of victory.
You really did, though.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god. I know it's gonna get spicy because at some point you are gonna run out of TP. He just has that much fucking health.
Yeah.
But you will have to use a miracle gel.
How? I used an item before. There's nothing I can do.
I'm aware, Cameron.
See, so me accidentally being stupid created a new
there
problem.
is no you accidentally being stupid.
Come at me, old man.
There was no accident to be had.
I did not mean to use sensor. I was like fucking button mashing so I could get up. Okay, so
Well, I guess there's a reason to use the stun ring, stun bracelet.
I was blocking that time. Okay. Sometimes he doesn't care if I block.
I believe that's him breaking your block.
You know what? But how can he break it sometimes with the same attack? And then sometimes he can't.
You've played fighting games.
No, but like I'm saying, like on the first block he'll break it, but then on the second block it'll be like, oops, can't do anything about that.
I don't know. You say he breaks your block, but the times I've seen him get through it, I see your character in animation to do something.
He's in the block animation.
It's most certainly not. Considering your block is like 2 frames to get your shield up.
Damn you, Chris.
That wind up does not equate to your...
I think Odin is a no-go. Unless...
Hold on. Is fucking Chris set to semi-auto?
Yeah.
God, fuck. I guess give him the technical ring so that you can go manual? No, keep the fairy ring on. We need to get as many fucking distortion blades as we can out of this. But technical ring allows you to manual, which should stop Cress from deciding, I'm gonna run now, and getting clipped in the back of the fucking head.
Gotcha. Hmm. Oh. 'Cause we have the best possible equipment.
Yeah. Gold armor really doesn't help us much, but it's the best we're gonna get.
How much is 18? Oh,
Yes, there's a lot of distortion blades you can fucking use.
let's do this again. 100. This is my Sans battle. Why would he hit you once? Does he have to hit you 3 million times?
Just use the miracle gel.
Hmm?
Go on.
That's okay. That's actually okay. I'm okay with that.
Look at that.
Damn, Semi really sucks, huh?
When it decides to just send you on a fucking whirlwind adventure, you're like, bitch, come back.
Little
We
snippet
need to beat their
adventure.
ass.
You beat my ass. Very well. I permit thee to employ the arms of a god.
See, Cameron, it was just that simple.
When was Valkyrie here?
You should open the chests
When was
and
Valkyrie?
save. Or save.
A statue of justice. I feel like Valkyrie is about to be like, I won't let you get away with killing my god or some shit.
You didn't kill him.
No, but I hurt his feelings. I hurt his pride because a mortal beat him or some shit. Why?
My god.
Why is the?
Brother, there was like 2 sentences and...
I have a question.
Immediately, like...
Why is this copywritten?
Mayhaps you should look at what the Statue of Justice is.
Wield the spear as thou seest fit. Farewell, we shall not meet again until thou art relieved of thy cage of flesh. Oh my god, I'm gonna be in the pantheon. Wait, Valkyrie, speak to me.
Going to Valhalla.
Speak to me. Oh, So is it better than Excalibur?
Technically, no,
Yeah.
because I primarily use slashing skills, not thrusting ones.
We did all this for a piece of shit.
It's for the true Gungnir.
Never gonna use. Did we sell it?
I mean, yeah, no one's stopping you.
Should we sell it?
You could. Again, it's purely out of spite at this point.
I mean, fuck that guy. He killed me like 17 times.
Honestly, you killed yourself.
No. I'm not the computer. The computer decided to take 30 years to use the potion. You saw how
know
fast I
what
used
would
the
be
potion when it
even
was on
more
manual?
disgraceful?
What? If I do it in lava?
If you sold it in the beginner town.
Give this to somebody who has the makings of a hero. Alright, you want press
You
button, right?
random child at the sword school. No, fuck that. You random child standing outside the sword school.
This is a fucking old man. Me? What are you talking about?
Alright, now because he was on manual, let's make sure that shit's all copacetic.
Yeah.
There we go. Off to starter town.
Are we actually gonna sell it?
Oh. That was the whole reason why I suggested the starter town. I thought that was the plan.
I mean, we.
You're the one who fought him. You have conqueror's rights. You get to do with that whatever you
But
want.
it seems like such a waste.
Alright, then don't. Pawn it off in this lone hut in the middle of BFE.
I'll give you one legendary god weapon for a mahjong tile. How does it sound? Hey there, got any ivory? Had an itching to carve something out of the stuff lately. Just for the pleasure, I'll make you something out of it in return. We've acquired some during our journey. Wait, is that right? Okay.
Yeah, we got some.
Hey Gramps, we're gonna make some mahjong tiles out of it. 2 hours.
Honestly, that seems like light work.
You're saying Alvinisa's fashion? Wait, we read this already.
Yep.
Blah 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 blah.
But now
blah.
you have more mahjong tiles.
All the more to do nothing with. Just one?
One more mahjong tile.
They don't do anything, right?
Nope.
Damn.
We got the income for it. That's obscene.
Imagine. Let me see what the fucking. I'll actually sell this. She was mean to
It's
me.
a trade item.
Yeah. It is a fucking fetch quest thing.
But good luck. Like with the black card, you can trade shit for shit.
Okay. Gotta collect them all. Where is?
most certainly do not.
Where's my thing at? Where is it?
What thing?
The thing that makes shit cheaper.
Alright. I have definitely told you about this before.
Wow. Yeah.
It essentially turns Crest into a fighting game character.
So I gotta turn it on, right?
All of the skills have fucking command inputs.
Shoryuken! Shinku!
And I'm talking like 20 input string
But they
just to
both
get
have it.
a skill out. I don't want it.
You don't want it?
Get that shit out of here.
I'll give it to Shitsu. She she needs something.
No, you just turn it on. No, accessory, but still.
I think it's an accessory. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? And have one whole Darius emblem.
Fucking half circle Z input, quarter circle, what the fuck? Get out of here. I'm not putting in a Mortal Kombat fatality. Holy fuck.
Man, what took you guys so long? I almost fell asleep. You were in there with us. No, he wasn't actually. What the fuck?
Oh, he wasn't.
That's funny. Okay, so all that's left is Douse.
Yep.
Yep. All right, so he was in the.
So you gotta go back to the Dark Continent.
Okay. I know exactly where that is. It's the one after this one. Who's his favorite?
Yes.
We're move. We're coming for you. That was so mean. I hate it when NPCs like stand in my way and they've already cleared me to fucking go somewhere. I don't know why. Blade of Time. Pull Douse's castle out from the temporal rift. Crono Subredo. We made it.
Save.
It's time. After 33 long hours, 36 long hours, we're killing him. If this was a horror game, I would have just walked away. Do I poke it?
Let's brainwash all of you, too. Then you will serve our Lord Douse. Which means more glory for me.
Nope.
Big Bang. Big Bang. That's a fucking meatball. I'm not losing to a fucking
I don't like
meatball.
the way he's looking at me. Like a certain oh god, I forgot what the hell that was called.
Cloudy from Kirby.
Mugen character of suspicious fame.
Oh, I was thinking of fucking Crackle from Kirby. The fucking Cloud.
Look,
Or Marks.
just because it's got a one floating eyeball.
There's like a...
you know, one of us is definitely sus.
Oh, Dark Eye. Wait, what's the name of the final?
Kuromaru, Mugen. Ringing any bells?
I haven't played much Mugen games because my computer back in the day could not handle that shit, and I thought it was also like a virus.
I just thought Mugen was fine.
I think the only Mugen I got to work was like some anime shit where like you get transformed mid battle and some other shit. But I think that was like after.
I'm sure there's somebody who had a character somewhere that was set up like that.
Yeah.
Because it really was just build your own Street Fighter.
Yeah.
Like, a less put together version of Rivals of Aether.
Rivals of Aether.
Say what you want. There was some really well put together character mods. And then there was just some degenerate shit.
Yeah. I think my computer saved me from Voodoo Priest. Why do you... The fuck? How do you do... Wait,
your computer not having enough beans to run Mugen definitely bought you time.
Yeah. Also, how did the priest move during pause time?
Because he's a voodoo priest.
You're no Jotaro Kujo.
Oh, I'm sorry. What the hell did you make my down art? What have you done?
I killed him.
Oh my god, it's the shite heel. Get that off of here.
Oh right, censor. Right, I forgot. Would you have you had distort? You had.
Alright, what do I need? I need distortion blade and
Need distortion
void
blade.
shift.
You need void.
Alright, well, those are there. Chaos blade. Make chaos blade the. Yep, we're all good.
You don't want anything
I
from
guess
this foil?
Hellpire can be the down.
So like I guarantee you will not be using foil. I didn't even use it. Okay.
Force the door open with
Sure.
Excalibur. Nice.
But I did.
This is how I open doors. With
This
the
is how Saber
legendary
opens
blade
doors.
of the Lady of the Lake.
Sakon, like Sakon and Ukon from Naruto? Naruto? I don't know why I said it that way the second time. Anyways, Dragon
Yeah,
Ball
trust,
level
I
attack.
don't know why you said it the way you did either. Oh, Shadow. Ooh. Oh shit.
Oh,
Raging Demon? Wild.
that was somehow more brutal than I
It's because they use the red hit sparks.
in my head,
Right,
right? When
damn, dude is putting whole. I
What?
didn't even see what he did.
I think you bonked him in the head. In my head, what happened was he
Crying
expanded.
shame I didn't get a camera.
He expanded. Shadow covered everything, and he just fucking ate them.
Yep.
Ooh, a puzzle.
When they say don't be afraid of the dark, they are fucking lying out their ass.
I remember that game. Movie? Game?
Was interesting. The movie was hilariously bad as they
Like a zombie
all
thing,
are.
right? Oh,
No,
Aaron, that's
it's Cthulhu shit.
Aaron, that's Galleon's fucking. That's Galleon's EX special from Grand Blue Fantasy. Or EXDP.
Uppercut to ball.
Because remember, if it misses, she goes to fucking. It's so fucking funny. Man, time is a flat circle. I think you should have the combo counter on, or whatever the fuck it's called.
It is. We never turned it off.
No, the other thing, the accessory.
Fuck off. I'm not.
Become.
I can tell you.
character were
I
meant
can
to
tell
be.
you right now. Hellpire is a fucking 13 input. It's
Oh, what the fuck?
annoying.
I just deleted her. I'm sorry. She just walked through that shit. But you can't walk through this window. I didn't expect her to
Right?
scream. I did not expect her to scream. Now I feel kind of bad.
Only kind of.
Yeah, only kind of. She was mean. She chose to fight.
Yep.
Okay, so what is the significance to this room?
I don't know.
I think I've almost opened every door. That should not fucking one shot. End game enemies.
You're right. It shouldn't. And it doesn't. It takes like 4 hits.
But that's all of the hits of the attack.
She says after Big Bang explodes him.
Look, I am a god. I am a demigod. I'm an elf.
You need to remember that we were doing post game shit, so it's gonna be a little easier just going back into this.
Yeah, we are over level. Barely. We're barely over. Okay, so I'm pretty sure. Is this thing on? Hold up, now.
Who is?
Let me make sure of something. Okay. Can confirm. It's just stupid. I'll distract him. Fuck us, I guess.
How do you figure?
Like, I didn't play defense for that whole fight. Alright, so... Okay, we didn't open that door.
Mayhap something later. Can you not interact with the statues at all?
I tried to. Witch doctors.
Yo, these
Geronimo doesn't
witch
fight like that.
doctors be throwing hands.
Well, he can throw. Oh, gee. Okay. I was gonna say something, and then I lost all thoughts because he died immediately. All right, so statues. I didn't talk to the statues. Mayhaps they have wisdom for me. Oh, it's probably something.
No, I think we're done here.
There was nothing in there.
Yep.
So. Huh? So we couldn't go anywhere else. I hope that end of the universe attack doesn't heal anybody. Okay, good enough. Shadow!
I'm going to consume your bones.
He has to be eating them. She looks a little plump. I don't think she's gonna survive this one. Just had like an inkling.
Mm-hmm. Level up.
Shut up! Okay, so can't do anything over there. You know, I didn't notice this mysterious door up there. Ooh, Starship. Useless.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Not by much. Pull the lever.
I wonder if something has changed in the prison. Jesus. I'll get the guy who's casting the spell, I think. He's very clearly doing something suspicious. Origin! Find it funny how Odin never became a summon. It'd be funny if like Crest got Gungnir and Morphe got Odin. You know what I mean? Because isn't he technically a spirit, or like at least Valkyrie? Like some kind of pity.
Mm-hmm. I'm hearing what you were saying.
But alas, Did I go to the other door? No, right? Did I? I did. Felt like I didn't for some reason. So this is the door that's open. Before you jump up and... Oh. How the fuck did that hit me? Uh-oh.
Well, bright side, you shouldn't be stunned anymore.
That is true. Oh,
I said shouldn't.
there you go. No more pow hammers. I'm okay with that. Waste your time.
Me out here grinding fucking skill mastery.
Exactly. Let them heal themselves. They're only gonna make it worse on themselves. Boruto. Yatta. You did not get the final hit, I think. Why did he say yatta? He did not earn that. Alright. Guess I'll spam nurse real quick. We've made it. Well. Gotta commit now. This is a spell book.
Spell? Meteor swarm. I can only imagine what that does.
No longer a pancake, I am. No longer a pancake. I have transcended pancake. And so, forbidden, intermediate, grandmaster. Non-element. Interesting.
Clothing. I wonder what that could be.
Oh, gotta use some moon bottles. Actually, let me just... Star cloak. Arc.
We already have one of those.
Yeah. Oh, just sage. Actually, we don't even need that.
Rory mixed on the.
Yeah. I think we had that already too. Neat things that we are just cracked at this point.
The.
Should I use it on this?
I mean, you could.
Ooh. I just realized something. We still have that thing on.
Yeah.
Anyways.
You have to set the encounter rate to off.
No, not that.
Normal.
Our little exploit.
No?
We do. We weren't losing rune bottles. That's what I was like, wait a minute. Why do I still have 15 rune bottles? Sephiroth!
It missed.
Sephiroth! Look, I'm okay with that. I'm the one-winged angel now. Where's my chorus
Right.
at?
Calm down there, Madara.
Alright, so that's the way back. So shut tight. I'm gonna go back to the stairs in a second. I just want to see what's through here. Why can't they wave dash? Why are you about to get your shit rocked?
What do you mean? They missed their fucking forward air, so I'm about to dunk on them. I can hammer.
I mean, sure. You know what? You got this.
This one is smarter. They know they can block.
But can it block this one? It was seduced by the majesty of the birds.
Mm.
That was a sentence.
Yeah, it was a sentence.
Let me see. Alright. Oh.
No? Go on.
All these levers.
Lever.
Actually, no. Before I do that, what's in here? Ooh. Ew. Ew. Mumbane.
Bombane.
Corsica. Here you go. You earned it, buddy.
Yeah. It's Kiki's fucking dress.
Is it? Oh shit, it is. Oh, so. How long did he have the Pac-Man book?
Since we did the treasure hunt.
Okay. Thought I was seeing things for a second. Also, how does it feel to have two Excaliburs?
Like I earned it.
Alright. I don't know why I canceled my spell.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I'll save my friends. At least there's a frame where something gets hit twice, unlike fucking what's his face? Old man.
Look, the meteors will hit whatever is in the center every time.
Yeah.
But if it's like off to the left or right, it's only half the time, and that makes it ass.
Which means I have to use it on a large crowd of enemies, and it'll hit every time, all of the time, most of the time. A majority of the time.
It might hit if it feels like it.
I'm okay with that. That is the one attack
I'm
I'm
not.
okay with it.
If I'm paying out fucking TP for some damage, I better be getting fucking damage.
You'll be damaged regardless. Alright, so steer. Okay.
Hey, look, stairs.
I'm not. You know what's crazy? I was just hugging the wall for a second. I couldn't have predicted that one.
How to run that exterior collisions matrix.
It wasn't even on purpose. I just felt like doing it because it felt funny. Alright, who's here? A bunch of fucking flies, please.
Oh, that looks.
Oh no, we become 3D. Okay.
You're in jail.
I'm just gonna walk out. Oh,
You're in jail. I think it is time for you to open up everyone's cell. Uh, okay, so here's how that's gonna work, right?
Yeah.
Because obviously we weren't going to walk around or past that.
Yeah.
You have to have the Darius emblem equipped.
Is that why fucking Shitsu was the only one that stayed?
Maybe.
Because she had the That's actually funny. Oh, fire.
Two ways to get around. First one is to...
Oops. What was here? It was a Russian blade, right?
Huh?
I'm trying to like fix it. Also, thank you, for removing the bot.
Give big thank you, McSpankies.
Big thank yous from McSpankies. Malarfy. I'll get you last.
So you can just leave everyone in their cells.
Really?
Yes.
That's funny.
Because we need to get a Darius emblem for basically everyone.
Oh. So how do you get the Darius emblem for everybody?
So you can farm it from units.
Wait,
which you don't like.
shouldn't we have an infinite amount of Darius emblems?
Yeah, and how are you going to dupe the Darius emblems?
I think they dupe when we equip them.
Well,
Wait, let me make sure real quick. Yep.
it looks like there's a Darius emblem there.
Yep,
So
well-
I guess just get everyone back.
Hey, buddy. Oh. But does that mean I have to do this by myself?
What? No, you just whip off the diamond and the mystic symbol and
But you need it.
give them a Darius emblem and a channeling ring. Like, brother fell apart at the first fucking bit of difficulty. He's like,
By myself. Alright, where's the fucking
Channeling.
channeling the channeling ring. I'm channeling
Where
it.
is he?
It's right here. There we go. I taste it. Where's my wife?
Are we sure we're not on fucking auto?
Positive that you are most definitely on auto right now.
Oh, look at that, auto.
Yeah, I can fix it though. Oh.
We just gotta wait. Okay, so walk over the thing. People who don't have the Darius emblem are teleported. Gun it solo until you're done with the section. Go past the teleporting section. Yeah, so it's basically just run back to where we were previously.
Okay. So not everybody just needs to have an equipment. So
I mean, everyone were taken into the final battle.
Oh.
We'll leave some people in the stockade.
well,
No, you're right. I guess we gotta be nice about it.
no, fuck them. What'd they do? Join?
And these are the only people we're breaking out of jail. It really is just leaving your boy,
Yeah.
Clark, at the fucking. Alright, you're gonna die here.
I mean, he died already. He'll be fine.
Absolute rat. He was never past tense.
I mean, he could have been. If we didn't save him.
Don't say things like could've. That's broadly applicable. You could have been dead.
All I'm saying is that something, if we didn't go back in time, he would have died.
My man. You need to equip a Daracivil on Arcoid.
No. No.
No.
Yes.
No.
It's literally just to walk past the fucking thing. You can
That
unequip
is
it after you.
So
Right.
stupid. I refuse. I'm gonna walk over it. I'm gonna float over it. I can fly.
Not without a flight pad, you're not.
Motherfucker. Anyways,
On to the next one.
Yep.
Look, man, I'll just be glad to get to the games where we don't have to worry about this, which I'm hoping is the next one.
you know,
But...
there could be 3 more. Bye, asshole. Anyways, it is the way up.
Terrible. You know what you should have done?
I should have opened the door and left anyways.
No, equipped Gungnir to force open all the doors. Because it's basically just only as good as a lockpick.
That's. We can't use a sacred artifact like. We can't use a sacred artifact like that.
You can't say these things whilst doing the same shit with fucking Excalibur.
Yeah, but Excalibur is for the planet.
Even you know how stupid that sounds.
Excalibur was made for this.
Yeah, I bet you one of the things they imagined that Excalibur would be used for was a fucking pry bar of all things.
I guarantee you.
Cameron,
Miss, I guarantee
I catch you using a sword as a fucking pry bar, I'm gonna use your knees as a pry bar.
I guarantee you MHX has used Excalibur for worse. I can
That is a
guarantee you.
fictional character. I can't do anything about that.
She probably sold it one day so she could fucking eat and then stole it back.
Which begs the question, why not just steal the food?
Cause she's a, I don't know, she's a stupid assassin. That's probably why she's a cop when she's a foreigner.
Emphasis on stupid.
I don't understand the servant versus servants. They're stupid. They're all stupid except for Space Destroyer and the Rushmore, I think. Yatta.
Brain cells, damn non-existent.
What are brain cells? You know, I'm so smart. My brain cells regenerate. They're not supposed to do that. Oh. Something might be growing. Something fierce.
Brother is straight hemorrhaging.
Actually, wait. Is that- Okay. You can just spam elixirs, actually. Don't you have to worry about fucking... Yeah.
The desperate things we've done.
Wait a minute. My brain was like, do the puzzles again. One, two, three. See, this is what the spell was meant for. And now it's useless. Don't you dare cast anything, you motherfucker. Stand your ass still. Absolve yourself of sin with my Bikubangu. There was this anime that had like the fucking I forgot what it was called. But the ending is always in my head because like I don't know why. But every time it was kind of like Demon King Daimao,
Mhm.
except for everybody was like a reincarnation of a wizard or some shit.
Okay.
But the protagonist was a reincarnation of two different wizards. And the one the one thing I remember was that hey Shitsu. The one thing I remember is that every time somebody casted a spell, it was a long ass incantation. They were like writing the spell in the air.
Okay.
And whatever fucking bullshit I said when I was casting Big Bang just reminded me of that.
Okay.
Dang, I gotta remember the name of that anime. It was called like Seiken no World Break or something like that.
Hmm.
My brain was very close to saying Seiken no Quasar, but that's a completely different anime.
That is wild. Considering that shit popped up in my shorts, I'm like, where did you come from,
You don't like milk?
brother? You know that's not the issue here.
Thank goodness you're safe. We're not missing anybody, right? Okay.
Oh God, what is that? It's in the same genre as Quasar.
Seven Deadly Sins.
No,
I mean, the Seven Mortal Sins.
Camphor. There you go.
I need to rewatch Camper. That was my shit. I think the protagonist was voiced by Naruto.
I wouldn't be surprised.
They have very similar voices. Jesus Christ. That's what a meteor is supposed to be.
Imagine they missed this.
The only thing I remember about Camper was that I hated the love interest because she was a bitch like throughout the whole fucking thing.
Yeah. It was
So, yeah,
rough to get through.
I gotta rewatch it.
you guys like can't come any further until you like beat us. I think.
All right, hold my meteors.
I do not remember watching Camphor, but I did read it.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, I found out about that the same time I found out about fucking Quasar.
That's funny. I found out about. You know what's weird? You would think that knowing me, right?
You want to know what got me to Quasar?
What?
Fucking Excel World.
How?
What do you mean, how?
How?
Hey, look at Darius Emblem.
Oh, but I was gonna say, so me,
Okay.
right?
In Quasar, we have a protagonist who is linked to a female in order for their powers to work.
Yeah.
Excel World.
You could have been like
we
Sekirei, and I
have
would
our
have been
boy.
like,
Sekirei would be a lot shorter of a fucking leap. Admittedly.
yeah, that's what I'm like. You could have said anything else, and I'm like, yeah, I understand that.
I got to Sekirei from Tojo Tenge.
I gotta finish that. I watched the anime and I started
Um,
reading the manga. I fucking
there,
love Tenjo
there,
Tenge
there,
so much.
there's another one
And that's my favorite
that
seinen.
is very close to Tojo Tenge and how it operates the martial arts wise.
Yeah. Oh, we have to fucking get this
Um,
bitch.
God bless. Um, so the deal with Tojo Tenkei is the characters are like reincarnations of like Three Kingdoms people.
I thought it was just protagonist. That was. Oh no! Wait, no. You're
Is
thinking
it
of
just
no, no, no. You're thinking of
there's another one.
It's
It, it, it's the same shit.
Ikitosen.
There you go.
Yeah.
I got to fucking Tojo Tenge from Ikitosen
That's
for
funny.
the obvious reason.
I haven't watched Ikitosen.
And you want to know where I found out about Ikitosen?
Was it through Koihime Musa? Because that's how I found out about
For...
the Three Kingdoms.
no. I got to Kohime Muso from another VN where the I keep wanting to call it Dress Wizard. It's not what it is though. It's essentially the character interacted with, I believe they were princesses from a literal separate dimension who essentially pulled a Urza, where the armor they wore gave them powers.
Data Life?
No.
Sounds like Data Life to me.
My understanding is the Data Live characters are just trans-dimensional superpowered beings. Their armor has nothing to do with it. They're just powerful. This is a literal equipped suit of armor, get powers relevant to that suit of armor that you fucking got.
Wait, let me read off my tangent real quick before I forget. So Saiken no Kaiser, right? Knowing me, right? You would think that I just found out randomly, right? I found out about Saiken no Kaiser through Javi and Monty because they watched it, and then they told me about it.
I mean, yeah, admittedly, they would inform you.
And then I was like, "What the
I
fuck is
can't think
this?"
of a reason why they wouldn't.
And then for Koehime Muso, right? I didn't play the VN first. I played. I was
You
on.
didn't play the VN first?
No, 'cause
Sacrilege.
I was like fucking. What was that? I was like 13 or like 12 or some shit. It was on.
I was 13.
It was
Oh
on.
my god.
It was on the Anime Network on demand, and I was like, "What is this?"
Killing me, small.
Then I watched it, and then like years later, I'm like on the VNDB, and I'm like, "Oh, I remember watching this anime." And then I played, it, and I was like, "Oh." And then
I was not ready.
and then I got to the Kingdom of Fallen Girls. I was like, "Wait a minute, huh?" That explains a lot.
So, you want to know how I found out about Kohime?
Oh,
Sengoku rants.
you
It's
know,
literally the same intermediary combat mechanic.
it is. They're both fucking strategy RPG.
Yeah.
I don't think I found out about rants until high school. But it's weird, right? There's so many fucking hentai games that have anime that I watched before I knew they were hentai games.
I found out about rants like second year of college.
Yeah. That's fucking... And it's crazy because I watched all of these in middle school. And then I find out later it's hentai because it's fucking Fate, 11 Eyes, Koihime Musa.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Yeah.
I would not consider Fate hentai.
I mean, Fate and 11 Eyes both have, what is it, sex under the necessity tag? So it's
Yeah,
like,
they have stuff in them, but they're also mature media.
Yeah.
But a lot of it is just not that. like you said, it's
reverse.
There's a specific reason why that shit happens,
Yeah.
which is not the same thing I can say for the fucking. Is it Dress Princess? I will find out, and I will shoot you the thing. They made a sequel. It did not get translated. That still makes me pissed.
I feel like there's another. Also, reverse has been acknowledged, by the way. But
Reverse
Yeah.
has been acknowledged.
it's just the more I think about it, I'm just like, damn.
I'm literally throwing up VMDB right now.
But the more I think about it, right, I'm like, the more like if I cared enough in fucking in middle school and I cared enough to like look up these titles online, I would
You would find out.
I would just be like, oh, like this is gonna be funny for everybody. So my awakening to the fact of like male genitalia shit, like the fact that you can get bonus and shit like that, it was Kiss.
Right, my man. Did you not say that your like first anime was the fuck was it? The maid anime?
Kaicho I made something. Yeah. Well, that was one of my first. But yeah.
How are you saying that wasn't the? It's like one of the quintessential perv animes and like that.
Oh, he is my master. So it's weird, right? Because this is
Go
gonna.
on.
Okay, so this is the best way I can explain it, right? So, and he is my master, right? They make no references to the penis.
Okay, nothing overt.
Nothing overt. They there was no like imagery of penis, right?
Okay, all right. Tracking.
But I think it was like when Kiss shit is like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But in Kiss Sis, right? I think it was because like you know how the OVA aired before the actual anime, right?
Mhm.
So it was one of the OVA episodes when like I guess Rico said something to Keita and it was like you're hard down there, and then my brain was like, what?
He's like, what? What?
And then I was like, wait, what? Mind you, I'm in fucking like I think 5th grade or some shit, and I'm just like, what?
Oh god, what is it? Is it Manga Gamer?
Hmm?
Yeah, Manga Gamer. I was introduced to the existence of Manga Gamer senior year of high school. Oh, there was no going back.
I think I was introduced to Faku in 7th grade.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's what it is. It is Faku, and from Faku, where I was getting the visual novels,
Yeah.
found out about Manga Gamer, and then it just went off. I will find it because I am fairly sure the princess thing that I'm thinking of was Manga Gamer.
But it's-
the localization for
I
it.
just find it so fucked out. That was my awakening. And it wasn't like it wasn't a sexual awakening. It was just like a, oh my god, this is a thing that could happen.
Yeah, no. I just hit the 2011s of Manga Gamer on VNB and saw Kohime Musu, and it's like, yeah. Guilty the Sin. Isn't that
That's
in the same universe as... No. I was thinking of Guilty Crown. Different thing.
Me and Happy started watching Guilty Crown, and I think at some point my brain was like, this is
Honestly,
anime.
Admittedly, Guilty Crown is so much more boring to me compared to Chaos Head.
I don't think Chaos Head is boring. I think Chaos Head hurts me mentally. Because I hate Takumi.
Dudes are
Oh,
bad.
fuck, we got fucking me, Monzi, and Jaden, and you if you want. Gotta finish the fucking... We had a Chaos Head playthrough that we were uploading to YouTube.
Yeah.
But we haven't had a chance to do it because somebody doesn't exist anymore for some strange reason.
Because somebody who has, I don't know,
Responsibilities, yeah.
Yeah, that's wild.
But we gotta continue to play because every every minute of that playthrough is Takumi saying something, and then all three of us just being like, "Fuck this guy, fucking weird." And for some reason,
Look,
even though it's all three
I
of
will
us,
give
right? Yeah.
the protagonist
Mm-hmm.
for
Takumi Nishija.
for Guilty Crown
Oh yeah.
is a lot more personable and less abrasive than fucking Takumi is.
No, but Takumi
Like,
actually has
I
problems.
recognize he's a fucked up person.
Man's looked at his sister and was like, and just had a delusion, and I was like, okay, buddy.
My man's is literally insane.
And I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care if it was just a simple delusion that lasted for 2 seconds. But no, we have to get the
No.
whole fucking.
It is a
It has to advocate for him.
whole fucking thing.
I'm just like, please make it stop.
What the hell is Tokyo Babel?
Tokyo Babel sounds like a
Feels
DN that just came out
Familiar.
last year.
It is. 2016 apparently.
Oh, okay. You know what? You know what hurt me too, because so my first
Yeah.
interaction with Chaos Head was through the English dub anime. You'll never guess
Okay.
who voices Sakame.
That is, I won't. But the that is one of the few occasions where I was introduced to the anime before the visual novel.
Yeah, but Todd Habercorn versus Sakame. So, and it's pretty much just his Death the Kid voice.
I'm okay. So we got Death the Kid. What else? What else is
Natsu
Todd done?
Dragneel.
All right, that one lands a little harder than Death the Kid.
What's his name from Full
I
Metal
didn't watch
Alchemist?
fucking Soul Eater.
You watch,
Sue me.
you watch Brotherhood, right?
FMA?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's his name? Lin?
The fucking prince?
Yeah.
Okay. Who would later become Greed?
Yes. That's also Todd. So every time Takumi talks, he's like, "The general, the general's here! Ah, get away from me!" Like I'm just like, please shut the fuck up. And it's crazy because he's like one of my favorite voices. It fucking hurts me hearing him talk as Takumi.
Tokyo Babel. Gates of heaven are closed shut. Joined by angels and demons, joined by humans, make the pilgrimage across the 7 layers of Babel in order to ascend Jacob's ladder to reopen the gates of heaven. Damn, that's some heavy shit.
Whenever I hear Todd talk, all I just want to hear is "Fire Dragon Roar." That's it. Oh, did me and Jaden ever tell you the story?
With in regards to
Todd Havercourt?
no. Fata Morgana. What are we talking about?
Okay, so I think this was before me, Dim, and Christian went to college, right? So it was like
Okay.
so the movie for Fairy Tail Dragonfly was out in theaters, right?
Okay.
So I was like, guys, we should see this fucking movie. We should see it. Because it was fucking Fairy Tail and blah blah blah. And I got it, the blah, whatever. So we go to this random ass movie theater downtown in New York. So like skip the movie, right? So credits roll, right? It shows Agnologia for a second, but there's this girl's like, "That's my," and then the lights in the theater turn on,
Yeah.
and then some guy saying some shit, and then some other guy next to him just stands up, and I look at him and I'm like, "Is that?" And then the guy next to him was like, "That's right, Todd Habercourt is here," and I was like, "What?" I was like, "Hold up, man." So the guy's like, oh yeah, Todd's gonna be taking photos and blah 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 blah, whatever, right?
Mm.
So me and Jaden, being the agile monkeys that we are, and Christian, I know you remember this too. We fucking hop over everybody and everything, doing some parkour shit in the fucking movie theater to get a picture with Todd. And we were the first
Y'all
people. We
really
were the
out
first
here
two
be
people.
like, notice me, senpai.
Yes. And then so that was that story, right? And then in college, I think there was like it was like Holiday Matsuri, like in Florida, right?
Okay.
So I go there, and then I see a booth. It's fucking Todd. And I'm like, wait a minute.
I can't get away from it.
I was like, this is. I was like, I'm gonna. And Happy's voice actor was there too, but I didn't care about her.
Jeez, tells how you really feel.
It made it weird too that Happy's voice actor was there because like there was a girl who was dressed up as Happy.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like trying to get voice acting advice. I mean, most of us there were trying to get voice acting advice. But she tried to do the Happy voice. And Happy's voice actor was like, why don't you try, like, instead of mimicking other people, why don't you try using your own voice, your own talents? And I was like, oh. Like, that was the best. I did not push kids out of the way to fucking talk to Todd Havercorn. You're a liar. You're a liar. But it's funny because I think so I went to anime. All right, so I went to Anime NYC like three-ish years ago. Hopefully, I go back again like this year, right? But
Okay.
so one of my main draws was to like see Johnny, right? Johnny Young Bosch.
Yeah.
Mr. Ichigo, Mr. Yu Kami, Mr. Todo Adachi, Mr. Hajime Hinata. So
Checking so far.
his wallet. So his line was fucked up because like it was I think Core 1 for Thousand Year Blood War was airing, so it was kind of just like impossible.
Mm-hmm.
But Max Middleman was there, and I was happy to meet him. That is Amakusa Shiro from the English dub of Fate Apocrypha, Ryuji from Persona 5, Ito from Genshin Impact.
Okay.
Wanted his autograph. However, I've learned something. Unless you have money, never get an autograph from somebody on a con.
Yeah. That. I think one of the things that was like $70 for one. I was like,
I was like, I'd rather just talk to you. I'll just be like, thank you for being you. I was running on all fours. I will admit that. But there was another voice actor there, right? Voice actress there, right? And I was like, I can't believe my luck. There's nobody in line. Let me actually get an autograph because I actually like this person.
Okay.
It was the English voice actor for Nazuna from Call of the Night.
Mm.
And I looked around and I was like, holy shit. I'm buying this and I need you to sign this. I was like, this anime has affected me in a bad way. And you're also a very fucking talented voice actor. Please sign this for me. I also had a bunch of other goodies from the con because there was a fucking they had like the Dojin and shit section like in the middle of West Bumblefuck at the con.
Yeah, as they do.
So I got the last of like one of the Shindo L books that they had once. Because I am a man of culture.
Are you telling me we finally got a fucking English patch for the 1996 game of Sakura Wars? What the shit, people?
The PS1 version, right?
I guess it wasn't that big. Yeah.
Sakura no Taisen. Didn't it have a gacha game made by the Lightworks that got shut down within a year?
I want to say yes.
Can't compete with FGO. No, I'm joking. I always wanted to
be
get into
fair,
Sakura
most
Wars.
things can't.
Yeah,
It's been around for
10 years
a
at this
while
point.
as far as gotcha games have been concerned.
I think
They're lucky to get out of year 3.
FGO, Brave Souls, Dokkan Battle. I want to say. No, I don't think that game is around anymore. Is the Alchemist War still around? Not the Alchemist War. No, that's right. I said the Alchemist War, but I was thinking of the Astro Squad.
I've been sent down the rabbit hole. I'm gonna need you to put Cress on fucking auto.
Gotcha.
I must have my answers.
Advances in the rabbit hole. I think I've only played one VN on stream, not to completion, but I do want to complete it. But I solely think, right, when I beat 100 line, I think I'm just gonna skip all the battles. I think that's gonna be the next VN that I play. Either that or Song of Saya, obviously the all ages version.
Right.
Because I do want to play more VNs. I think it's funny just like having a visceral reaction to like all the bullshit that could happen. Alright, I'm lost. Well, actually, no, I'm not lost. We're grinding.
Yes. The grind is real.
But fuck. What was I thinking about? What was my last tangent before gotcha games?
Or running it back on Todd Habercorn.
Oh yeah.
Prior
Anime NYC. So
Yeah.
and then there was another. that was my anime NYC because they had like fucking Eminence and Shadow shit too. It was like crazy. Like they were letting people try out the gacha game for it, which is still around, I think. Hopefully. I gotta get back into it. It plays like fuck, what does it play like? It was another gacha game where like you equip items, you equip gear to your characters, but like it's one of those things where like you have to like level up the gear so like the character's rank could go up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
There are other gacha. There was another one that I played like it, but they had that, and then
There's a couple that.
but there was like a
run on that,
mainstream
but,
one. But I can't
I
remember.
don't know about mainstream one. I mean, they did that with
Was
Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a
Yes. That's why I liked it so much because it was basically the same shit. It was literally like the same exact game, but just 3D.
Yeah.
But there was another. So, I think it was Faku that was there too.
Okay.
But they were selling one of the dojos
Me
that they
not
were
being
selling.
surprised.
It was from an artist that I really like, and a series that they made that I really like.
Mhm.
Have you heard of the artist Kuruso Gatari?
I'm gonna need some more to go off of.
So
The
they
names really don't stick with me.
so like one of their series is whatchamacallit? It's about a guy who's in debt, so he starts working at the school and he's like a relief counselor for the students.
Okay.
One of the girls is preppy, one is a tomboy.
If you
and one
don't
is,
feel good about naming names, we do have Discord. You
No.
can discreet message.
like, no,
Because
Is-
right now that shit is going the way of water off a duck's back.
it's like Seika Gakuin or Seika Jogu, whatever the fuck.
Okay.
Anyways, I saw it was there. It was the fucking
point.
complete. It was the complete series, all on fucking paperback.
Nice.
And I was like, this is mine now.
I must have this.
I was mad though because they also had like stickers for it, like holographic stickers and shit, and I was like,
Mhm.
it's either like a book or the stickers. Because I had bought Ichigo's fucking full
It
bring
was
Senses on
Princess
Getsu.
Waltz. I have found it.
Let's go. But yeah, I had bought fucking Ichigo's Senses on Getsu, so I was like kind of already in the hole at that point.
Me getting fucking Bakuya and Kancho at the con, and then seeing Ebony and Ivory going, fuck.
No, you
we
made the
don't
right
have
decision.
enough money.
You made the right decision. I say that as a not Devil May Cry fan.
And then they done like, all right, cool, 50% off, since they were at the same fucking stall. I was like, bitchin', here's the rest of my fucking money.
All I'm saying is I've seen Concho and Byakuya do more than Ebony and Ivory because I haven't seen anything from Devil May Cry.
They are fucking 45 Desert Eagles. It's gonna do whatever the fuck. it
Also,
needs to be
think
done.
about it this way, right?
Although I guess a version of them
Yeah.
is just fucking M1911s. But,
Yeah.
you know, whatever.
But think about it
It's
this way, right?
still a workhorse of a fucking pistol.
Emiya's cooler than Dante. Emiya has like they both have white hair, right? But Emiya has a tan. They both have
I
red
mean,
jackets, right?
depending on how you feel about it, right?
Yeah.
Emiya's silver hair is fake.
No, it's because he overused his magic
Homeboy
circuits.
was not born with that shit.
He overused his magic circuits.
Homeboy literally overcooked himself.
Exactly. Dante can't do that. All he could just do is
That
double
shit
trigger
came
and hot
out.
chip.
That shit went in as chicken breast, came out as fucking jerky.
It's crazy when you think about it. They're the same fucking character.
No.
Like outwardly.
No.
Outwardly.
Fucking Dante and Emiya are not the same outwardly.
Let's add Emiya also to that equation.
Alter is even less so.
He has twin guns.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying outwardly. Like I'm not looking at it from like a character thing. I'm just like they both have white hair. They both use many weapons.
And what is his color palette sans the guns for Alter?
The same color as Concho
It's
and
even
Bakuya.
further away.
It's the same-
The argument would be that fucking Emiya is closer to Dante color palette wise than fucking Alter is.
They both have the red coat.
Your only argument comes in with the red fucking guns. The black and white guns. Even less so because one of the guns ain't fucking white, even though it's called Ivory.
Like I said, I know nothing about Devil May Cry. I'm just, you know what? He's closer to DMC, Dante. You happy?
There you go. I'll go ahead and hand you that one.
Wait, can DMC Dante cook?
No,
Oh well, that's unfortunate.
or at least not that we've seen. But to be fair, neither could Capcom Dante.
Because
Ninja
like
Theory
it's
Dante is. They could have had something with Ninja Theory Dante. They just dropped the ball.
yeah. I saw Virgil for the first time in my life with his hair down, like before he like flipped it back,
Mhm.
and I was like, that is a mean palette swap. I know they're twins, but it just looked really funny.
Yeah. Shit. I think they did that in 5.
Did they?
So in DMC 5,
Yeah.
You had the what the fuck was it called?
V. Oh.
It's essentially a 100-floor dungeon.
Yeah.
Where you just have the floor, you clear a floor, then you go up, and it's more difficult enemies. Blah blah blah. For every character who you complete the dungeon with, there's just like a special in-game cutscene.
Yeah.
These things are like 5 seconds long.
I did it. Leave.
But I think in Dante's, he straight up takes the piss against Virgil and slicks his hair down, or slicks his hair back so that it looks like Virgil shit.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, this is true power. Just completely taking the piss.
One day I'll play DMC. Nothing's stopping me. I just because I do like it's basically a beat 'em up, right? Or like an action.
Yep.
Action. I forgot the
You can
specific
call
genre.
that hack and slash.
Hack and slash, yeah. I just haven't gotten around to it. Because I do, it's weird, right? I own DMC5 for some reason. I don't know why. But you know what?
4 on my PS4.
Since I'm a new
I-
fan of DMC, or an up and coming fan of DMC, I'm gonna start with the
had
anime.
DMC5 wishlisted and it was on sale,
Yeah.
but shit happened and I just did not have the money.
I get you. But yeah, I'm gonna start with Devil May Cry on Netflix.
What?
Yeah, that's gonna be my first foray into the Devil May Cry series.
Why?
'Cause it's
Why specifically the Netflix one?
Because apparently it's for newcomers and old fans alike.
The Netflix one is its own fucking entity. I don't care what they say. with how they handled it, just stop.
I can't wait to hear Dante's theme song. All of these voices inside of my head.
Dante's theme song.
I know it's fucking Euro's theme song, but I just like.
God bless. It's not even that it's like a bad show. It's fine.
I think it's just they used it on the wrong person. They just shouldn't have used it for a character that doesn't exist yet.
Okay, so
I forgot Johnny is also fucking Euro too.
yes. Well, that's
And new
because
Dante.
the actor for Dante done pissed the bed with his social media presence.
Same shit with Bayonetta's actor.
Look, hers is so much worse though.
Yeah.
Dante's voice actor was just doing what he had been doing for a while now.
Mhm.
Because apparently he had his alien conspiracy theory shit on for a while.
Well, not the UFOs.
They just decided that now was just a step too far. And they canned the man.
That's funny.
Bayonetta's issue is she done reached too far.
She wanted
And
her role
thought
back.
that she was the end all be all.
She's the
When
Bayonetta.
unfortunately, that's not the truth. The problem, honestly, a lot of these problems is people think they're irreplaceable.
Yeah.
And that they don't have to watch themselves anymore.
I know a voice actor
Spoiler
like that right
alert.
now.
That's not true.
Mr. What's his name? Mark. Whoever voices Eggman, I forgot his name.
Okay.
But he's been pissing off a lot of people on the internet. Not me specifically, because like I tend to say out of political shit, because like I can't. Yeah, like I have to worry about
Yeah,
myself
it's
right
not
now.
a good look.
Yeah, but life just happens, which is unfortunate.
Man. There had to have been a follow-up.
I'm one of those weirdos who wants like everybody to just like fucking get along.
Is it so much to ask for?
I guess
Really?
so.
Y'all know that getting into shit will just cause more shit for other people down the line. And you might not even get what you wanted out of it.
Like I'll always respect everybody's opinions, but also just like I would like people to respect other people's opinions as well.
I've said this before. You can respect someone's opinion while not agreeing with it.
Yeah, you don't have to agree with it, but don't also like fucking bash somebody. Even if they're wrong.
Me wanting to just slam my boy over a certain tag that he likes.
Meteor Storm. You talking about Meteor Storm?
Yeah, the meteor storm tag. That's the tag. Definitely not something that we talked about literally yesterday.
Brain work, please work brain. My
No, it
brain's
wasn't
not-
yesterday. It would have been like Friday or Saturday because me and Jeremy were playing Aliens while we were talking about it.
It's something that I like.
Yes.
You said an attack? Oh, a tag. Oh,
Tag.
Oh.
TAG.
I mean that's just a fucking like whatchamacallit. Oh,
Go on.
that's an unrealistic thing that I honestly don't expect to happen to normal people. But then when I heard your story, then I was like, oh,
Yeah, it do. And I realized that I'm by far and large, it's not a majority type thing.
I just see it as like the forbidden.
Forbidden is the word I would use.
I don't know. What I'm trying. I know what I'm trying to say, but I can't like word it because it's like weird. Because obviously, I would not wish that on anybody. But it's like it's a self-insert thing. That's what I would say. That's how I would say it. It's a power fantasy. I am the
So,
guy who steals.
The one that ends in the I, not the one that ends in the E.
Yes. I like the I one. The E one fucking can eat shit.
Okay. At the very least, we can agree on that.
Unless I'm playing the game where I'm playing as the girl.
Look, man, if you're in the game where you're playing the girl in that sequence, as far as you're concerned,
Yeah, that shit don't
it's
apply to
all
me.
coming up. Oh no, bro.
There was
You're
a
gonna have to replay that.
There was a game though that I did play where I was the guy and I was like fucking working and shit to have money to save up to get to the next event and shit like that. I was like, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
I was like, this shit like they're actually trying to like fucking make you feel the pain. And I was like, I just don't want to.
I do not appreciate.
But I was like fucking 60% done with the game, so I was like, fuck it. Fuck it.
Honestly, it was rough getting through the that one Nitro Plus game where you're essentially piecing together your sister's consciousness or her like ego.
Does that sound familiar?
The one where like martial arts has gotten to the point where you have two schools of thought, where you go the cyberpunk route and just mod your body, and then the other school of thought is training your like chi and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
It's essentially like your best friend betrayed your martial arts school, and one of the things is they split your sister's consciousness into 5 other robots.
All right, let me preface this real quick. I've only played
It's
one.
Nitro Plus.
I was-
You know exactly what the fuck I am because we talked about it when we were playing the Nitro Plus fighter.
No, that's what I was gonna say. That's the only Nitro Plus game I've ever played, the fighting game.
Mhm.
Which now I have a question, right?
My man.
Because Saber and
saying
Homura
that
are
you
in
know
that game, right?
Nothing about a certain game that ends in UTA.
No, I know about Saya no
A
Uta.
song, if you will.
Yeah, Song. I know about Song of Saya. I know, but is that really Nitro Plus?
Yes.
Okay. Because the only Nitro Plus like characters I specifically know about are Saya and Sonica.
Right. So to put a face to the sister, right? It's the chick in the Chinese dress that has the armbands. It's like a greenish dress.
I might just rebuy the
Yes,
game on Steam.
greenish.
I might actually just rebuy the game on Steam.
What, the Nitro Plus fighting game?
Yeah, it is on Steam.
I will just send you an image of the character.
Because there's
As
more
I
fighting games.
as I scroll through the Nitro Plus VNDB library.
Did we not get? Oh, we can't. Hey. Did we not have something
Oh,
that
that's
like
what
boost
I
our?
have checked out. No, I did not know that Star Mine Girl.
This would have been very useful
Chaos
for
Head
the.
is Nitro Plus?
Yes, that makes sense to me. I
Huh.
can believe that.
Okay.
Also, Head though. I think Chaos Child is better than Chaos Head, but I know
Mhm.
not. You know what game I'm waiting for, like really badly?
Demon
Like,
Bane.
BN RPG was Corpse Party 2. Not Dead Patient.
I had opened up the Just USA page and saw live stream 2, and I was like,
Okay, so what is it? Okay, so
that was relevant.
you know what's funny? See if Livestream 1 is there. Because if it's there, that means that the Steam versions are just the all ages versions. Because I legitimately had no idea it was a fucking age game.
Let me just look up the publisher.
Yeah.
Maybe something.
Because mind you, right? I didn't think it was an age game because like it has a category on fucking Twitch. Because I streamed it on Twitch once,
Yeah.
so I didn't think it was an age game.
All right. Girl and Chainsaw.
That
looks
sounds familiar.
suspiciously a lot like Lollipop Chainsaw. All right. Well, there's Livestream 1. Scrolling.
Scrolling.
Cyberpunk Crisis. Iris Covenant. This has a painting style like Vanilla Soft. The people who did Dragon's Crown.
Oh yeah. I gotta get their other game. Triangle Strategy? No. What is it called? The game with
Did they not?
the Dark Elf. That's only on the Switch.
Odin Sphere?
Not on the Switch. It's like a game that came out last year or 2 years ago. It's only on the Switch.
Isn't it like Valkyrie something?
I think it's just called Triangle Strategy. No, Triangle Strategy is a 2D HD game, right?
Yes. Livestream 1, Escape from Hotel Izanami, is on Just USA.
No! I could have. There was an uncensored version that I could have been playing the whole time.
Oh, we are terrible.
My chat knows I'm a gooder. They don't care.
Look, I'm fairly sure I have this stream marked down for mature, and I never went back.
I just didn't
If I'm
fucking
gonna
know.
have to double down on it, well, them's the breaks. Besides, it's not like anyone's on my stream anyways, they're all on yours.
Let me find out I fucking bought a fucking hentai game on Steam.
Bruh, that would have been wild pre-COVID. Now it's just another thing you can do on Steam.
No, but still, I shouldn't pay for those. You should get those for free.
Oh my god. Okay, so I guess I made it up. There does not seem to be a sequel to Dress Waltz.
Mhm.
However, there is another game that was in a similar vein.
Okay.
Or Princess Waltz. And it continues. Steins Gate is also Nitro Plus.
Yes.
Hmm.
Speaking of Steins Gate, I gotta finish.
Me remembering things that.
Luckily, I was playing it by myself. I think I made it 5 minutes in, and then my brain was like, "I want to play 999."
Since we established that Chaos Head was Nitro Plus, I am not surprised to see Guilty Crown in there.
Yeah, because like a lot of Nitro Plus shit isn't like specifically age shit too.
Yeah. Tokyo Necro? What? This has fucking Chaos Head energy if there ever was one.
What is it called so I can mock it and probably play it someday?
Tokyo Necro.
That I don't like the name of that actually.
Look, man, it is worse than the tags that I'm reading. It's literally just zombie.
Oh.
Chaos Head, but actual zombies.
Thank you for the prime.
Oh my god, they have 3D models.
Oh. Oh yeah, but so Corpse Party 2, right? So it's fucking
Wild.
baffling to me. So Corpse Party, so
2016.
so there's two Corpse Party 2s, right?
Mhm.
There was one that's like in development hell right now called Dead Patient. And there's another one that's in development right now. I forgot what the subtitle is, but it's also Corpse Party 2. But guess what? They both take place in a fucking hospital. And I have
Okay.
no idea why. I think it's the same team.
You know what? Me scrolling through the Nitro Plus catalog when I could just look up the fighting game.
It's a surprisingly good fighting game.
Yeah, I know. It was fine when we played it.
It's pretty solid. I gotta get the Million Arthur fighting game too.
Nitro Plus Blasters.
And then I kind of want to.
Yes,
Is
do
SNK
believe it
Heroines
was
good?
in fact.
Maybe there's something wrong with me. I like every fighting game. I don't have a preference.
I think.
I will not be getting the Invincible fighting game. No, that game looks like ass and it has no motion inputs.
It's like I want it.
It looks like shitty Mortal Kombat.
It looks like shitty.
Oh, you know what's crazy too? Remember when we were watching Summer Games Fest, and I was like making jokes. I was like, where's the newest Killer Instinct, right?
Mhm.
The fucking Invincible fighting game is made by the Killer Instinct devs, like the 2013 one.
Yeah, that checks
The
out.
fucking monkey paw girl. The second I said that shit. How did they know I wanted mid?
Full Metal Damon Muramasa. What the hell? Is this separate from Demon Bane? What the shit?
I think my favorite genre of fighting games are just like fucking light novel / VN fighting games. Because I like Nitro Plus Blasters, right? But I also like
think
Dengeki Bunko.
what I was thinking of is in fact a Cyber Slayer.
Cyber Slayer.
Let me run that back.
Oh, there's another VN I have
'Cause
too,
it's-
right?
It sounds about right.
And it reminds me
Like,
exactly.
it has the
of-
Cyberpunk tag.
Yeah. So there's another VN that I have on Steam, right?
Okay.
And like, I remember you were explaining Muv-Luv to me, right?
Yes.
It's literally that. Like, it's the same shit. Where like the first game was like normal school life bullshit, and then the second game you're fucking in space, fucking fighting against aliens and shit.
Yeah.
I think it was Sunrise Academy. It's called.
That's another one. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I have that one. It's fucking stupid. I think we're almost there. Long ass
You
castle.
think we're almost there? I have found the image of the character that I was thinking of. And yes, it is Cyber Slayer.
Cyber Slayer. Cyber
Is
Team.
the visual novel. It's this chick.
There's just one person I follow on Twitch. Their notifications bug the shit out of me. Such and such has sent you a
If
direct
that-
message.
If that if that rings any bells.
Was she in Nitro Plus?
Yes. I literally got to her from the wiki for Nitro Plus fighters.
I don't know why, but my brain remembered somebody else. I think
Like, they literally show her in the demo for the game on Steam.
why did I remember her with a red dress?
They had, well, I believe that's one of her palette swaps. That just might be the one you defaulted her onto.
I think I'm thinking of a Beyblade character or a Digimon character.
Well, I mean, red Chinese dress is kind of stereotypical.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, where's this motherfucker at? We're in your castle. Show yourself.
Me going, you found a new room.
Haramoto Sakon.
You know what annoys me?
Hmm?
Is that the translation for Starmine Girl,
Yeah.
it's just not happening.
What do you mean?
So it got started, and they seemingly just did the machine translation for the
You know,
UI stuff.
I don't mind machine translations as much anymore because I can kind of just like interpret.
Yeah, I
shit
can,
now.
conjugate and fix the grammar,
Yeah.
like, once I understand what the fuck I'm reading, but I honestly didn't care about machine translations one way or the other to begin with.
Yeah.
Because guess what? If it's in English, I can read it and go from there.
I can
even if it's
read.
bad English.
I can. Yeah, you're right.
You got the purple-haired chick from Demon Bane. Or I guess Lavender would be more apt.
I still find a way how Saber's in that game.
Yeah!
And
I
Homodo.
don't know how that one works.
Cassandra and Kagura is most definitely not Nitro Plus, but it could be Nitro Plus at least.
Oh,
But it's also not a VN series. So. I mean, well, it has VN story. progression.
Parsec has decided to freeze on me.
No!
You're still frozen?
Yeah.
Want to call it here?
I'll drop out and hop back in.
The
I guess you can save.
the next stream is just fucking a 15 minute montage of us fucking kicking Douse's ass.
Alright, I'm gonna close out Parsec,
Mhm.
so we're gonna black screen on my end for a bit,
Gotcha.
and then try and reconnect.
I'm gonna try to find my way over to this asshole.
I believe in you.
I mean, I've been navigating fine so far. Oh, well. I found something important.
Okay.
I found
I'm
another
reconnecting.
fucking meatball.
You found another meatball.
Yeah. You win?
Okay, we're back.
Let's see. Make sure all the shit is in order. Alright, meatball.
So you have come, lowly knaves of this world. You have the most wonderful of fates.
I read that as fat asses.
I shall grant you deaths most gruesome. You shall drown in your own blood.
Watch it be 3 meatballs this time. You were there for the last meatball, right?
Funny. Yeah.
Okay. It's 2 like the last meatball, which is unfortunate. Imagine having to fight like fucking 5 meatballs just to like fight God, Demon Man.
Mm.
God, Demon Man sounds correct. Shadow. Oh. Shadow would have been cooler. Where you gonna go, meatball? It's a fucking rotten meatball. Die. I tired of using magic.
I'm gonna go ahead and say we haven't found the guy that asked you for money yet.
There's a guy that does what now?
Yeah, there's a guy you can talk to, and if you donate gold to him, he will do a thing.
Oh. Weird. Someone scrawled the map of this floor here. Even marked a hidden passage in the room downstairs. I guess that's the...
Yeah, you're gonna have to go through that hidden passage.
Said it's downstairs.
Yeah.
My
So
brain was
it's
just
gonna
like,
be it's gonna be hugging a wall on the right.
okay.
Across the mirror, unlike before, doesn't have reaches, teleport credit.
Yatta!
Okay. So here's how this goes, right?
Yeah.
So you go all the way to the top, and then you have to press the switches coming on the way back down.
I did that already.
Okay. So after you've started from the back and worked your way back to the front,
And you fight the seal eye, and then you get the mirror. Right?
yeah. We get another set of armor.
I'm in the reverse world now.
You're in reverse world.
Yeah, like after you beat the seal eye and get access to the mirror.
A little bit further, you come across a mirror. Unlike before, this one doesn't have witches lurking in it. It teleports us somewhere, though. In this case, it's further in a dungeon. Just before the end, we come across a guy. So after you go through the mirror...
Yeah.
I guess head left. Just all the way left. Up. Down. Left.
Let's wait for the other seal eye. So many ninjas. Why are there so many ninjas? I'm not complaining because I like ninjas. So many. I don't
Okay,
know.
after blending a bit, you fight two seal eyes. After you fight the two seal eyes, have you come across a save slot? Save that. On the
Yes.
ground?
I think it was set up right.
So head to that.
Wait, give me a second. It's good that your dream don't go wrong. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. No, it wasn't. What the fuck was it? Me too, Douse. I know I saw the save point earlier. I saved it up.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a next to the save point. There's a tablet that tells you something.
Yeah, I don't think I
And
read it.
that's where the puzzle starts. And this is after you kill the two seal eyes.
There's mirrors here. Oh!
And this is reduced counters.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. You know what? No skin off my bones.
Because it
Oh!
it reads like this. Nice.
Why could they use time stop? Why do they have access to my forbidden item?
I'll kill you. I'll make you bleed.
So it's after this puzzle
Yeah, we get the guy.
is we are essentially on the way to fighting Chaos, and that's it.
Is this just a loop, or is there a significance to this?
Don't know. Because the thing that I have does not show a map of the area.
Because
Let me see if I can pull up the Chaos Castle map.
it would make sense if I could go down from like the left side. I am lost.
Chaos's Castle future map. Any
And-
idea what floor we're on?
Crazy enough, right? The map that I'm looking at, like the map in the game, is an actual fucking map of this floor. Like it's the same fucking layout and shit, but it's like not making sense.
So skipping the treasure seal eye room. Seal eyes. Is there a way for you to check what floor you're on?
No. No, there is not. The best thing I could do is just fucking leave through the mirror.
Okay, back on the castle. You just control F.
I just have to kill a seal eye and leave, right? That's it.
Okay, 7th floor. To go through the door on the left, skip the paragraph for Elven Boots, then go up, check the mirror to be transported to an empty room near the entrance to the floor. Okay, so after you leave the mirror, or I guess go into it.
Yeah.
So on the other side, head left from the door once you leave the room.
This is making my brain itch.
This is literally the final stretch.
I know.
Is after we get out of here, it's fighting Deus.
Let me just go back to this actual save point real quick, that I know where it is.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going back into the mirror, right?
Right. Go through the door on the left. If you don't, skip this paragraph if you don't want the elven boots. So just head to the mirror. We'll go through the elven boots bit.
Do we need elven boots? I think we have it there.
Alright, so go right up the stairs. Go through the door on the left. So after we go left, we go up. This is presumably from the save point.
Okay. Look at him and the Family Guy got your ass beat pose.
So go north, save, exit north. Follow the path until you reach a room with flames.
I wonder how, you know what, because this game was on such, like, because this is the first game of its time, and how complicated the puzzles are to me at the moment, how difficult do you think fucking Destiny 1 is gonna be for me?
I wish I could tell you. Alright, well, you're on the switches.
Yeah. Just wanted to see if there was anything. Because you said the headroom was over here, right? Or did I just make that up?
Yeah. No. It's a puzzle switch again.
Because we might as well look for the guy.
Run back to the area, avoiding the switches. Press the last one, and then press everyone on the way back to the...
Just bopping my head to the music. I saw a tweet about puppeteering your VTuber, and I was like, I gotta unrestrict my boy. He needs to bounce.
Yeah, so the mirror's only reference on the... You can't interact with the switches anymore?
Nope.
And you picked up the last switch at the very end and then walked it back.
Yep, all switches have been touched. Because that's how I was able to get to the mirror.
Walk through the wall on the right. And go up the stairs. You go through the mirror. Enter it and you know what, we'll just do that.
Sounded like he said dickhead. So I guess I'm going back to the mirror room.
Damn.
Let's see.
Because that's the only way I can guarantee that whatever directions I give you are where you're supposed to be.
Okay. Whoop.
So from the mirror, we head left.
You mean we head into battle? Don't jump. Don't just let it happen. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. It won't hurt for long. Just one more time. One more time. You guys are evil. You can handle it, I think. Nope. See, I was secretly acting incompetent so we could power level. Yep. So we had left.
So keep going left. Then we go up. This gets you on a dead end. And it's already fucked.
Because there's a map. But I
Yeah,
can't, like, glean
like
anything
that.
from it. It says they marked a hidden passage in the room downstairs. And I'm looking at the map, right?
Save the game, walk left and north. You need to step on the switches. Okay, so the 5th floor was the switch floor.
Yeah.
We've gone up a set of stairs, and that gets us to the mirror.
Mhm.
Right?
Yeah.
So that put us on floor 6 from the
Yes.
mirror. You can come back to this room, notice there are markings on the floor that leads to the wall to the right. When you go through the white wall, look for a room above you. Okay, so we need to find a hidden one. So I
On the
guess-
6th floor.
Yeah.
Because, alright, so you see the map, right? Like, in
Okay.
the game,
Yes.
So that room on the lower left, right, is the room that we're in right now. Like, I can tell because,
Okay.
like, the shape is similar. So, like, where specific? Because, like,
You walk all the way right. You walk through that wall.
okay,
That's how I interpret that map.
okay. Because I was like, I couldn't like really piece it together in my head. All I just knew was that the map was somehow fucking accurate.
Yeah, notice that the markings on the floor lead to the wall to the right. Go through the wall there. So we're on the 6th floor. We noticed that there are markings, and that they said there was a hidden room.
But it's also
They
translated
say the
wrong.
floor below us.
Yeah,
but
that's what I was about to say. It's translated wrong. It should be the room below us. Or no, that wouldn't make
I
sense.
guess technically, as far as like 2D concerned, it is below where we were looking at it.
Yeah.
That doesn't make it any less fucked. If you go north, if you want a holy bottle and Ursa string, come back to this room.
So I did try to go through here, so it can't be this one. What the fuck? Why is he post up like that?
Alright. load the save, or I guess head back to the save room.
Okay.
The floor that was the Switch level.
Okay.
Because the thing specifically says save your game, so I'm gonna assume it's on top of that fucking save point.
Aaron's fucking right there.
Hey, if you walk right now,
It's
real
right
quick,
fucking there. It's right fucking. No, it's right there. That's it. Let me save real quick.
I was gonna be like, you know what? There are markings on the floor, and they seem to be pointing to fucking thing.
Look, in my head, the fucking mirror room was more important than it just having a boss in there. Oh, pain.
I don't know.
Oh, the floor below us. You know what they could have said? They could have said the other world.
Maybe.
That would have made more sense in my head. And anything other than the floor below us.
We're getting this shit done tonight.
But you know what? I'm not gonna. It was probably a direct translation.
Look, man. It probably would have been less bad if I hadn't, gotten incredibly distracted by sus content.
Lost in the sauce. But I'm not
And
blaming
trying
you.
to
I'm blaming the translation.
Answer a question that I've had for over a decade.
I'm not mad
That's
at you
wild.
because I'd be having anime openings in my head and I'm like, where the fuck is this from? And then I'll go on like an hour-long tirade being like, what was on Anime Network on demand in fucking 20 whatever the fuck.
Oh man, look at that, some lavender.
Let's go. All right.
Up.
Might as well go in that room too.
I guess. Might as well.
No, we're already here. I'm already like fucking hitting this guy with 1 HP with a fucking big bang attack. It's weird how he didn't die. But I also think it missed. Oh no, it didn't.
Now, if he was off screen, I don't know.
It's weird. This move actually hits the whole screen, but sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, if they're just in that right moment, it hits stun for me. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh. Saver. Hourglass. You want me to boost your stats to high fucking hell? Or you just want to go in like how you are right now?
My man. I think we're doing pretty fine.
Right.
I don't even need to use the rune bottle because that shit doesn't go away.
Why is this an
Item
endgame item?
sword.
I mean,
It is literally just get extra shit.
sure. Sure.
It increases enemy drops.
I'm assuming that's a douse room. Yep.
That might be the head left.
Okay, left. Biku Bangu. My mind is a machine that turns katakana into English. And it always works. Unless it doesn't. To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left.
Alright, go up. There.
Is this a fucking super boss?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Persona has fucking molded
Yeah,
my
you-
brain.
Yeah, I know, Reaper. Just shut up and give him your money.
You have done well to realize my existence.
You have earned the opportunity to purchase something most astounding. How about it? What is your offer? All of it?
Yep.
Oh.
Go ahead, continue doing that.
I mean, yeah, we don't have a need for money anymore. Hey, no fucking way. This is a thing.
Yep. You pay him money for a randomized amount of EXP.
We can finally take on Odin. Damn, we spend it all right.
I might as well, right?
Let it ride. Let that motherfucker ride. Can you just take all my money and just like fucking just make it happen, buddy?
Just keep going until he either stops giving us the 4 or it just does not go up anymore.
Gotcha.
Okay.
No.
So we are
Oh.
out.
I mean,
I guess you could buy the 75 instead of the 750 tier.
let's get like one more level. Fucking useless
Like,
piece of
got
shit.
the level.
All right.
There. What's the final level count?
75 through 78.
Okay.
I want to be level 78.
Shit, you got the level. That's funny.
I mean, like, it's right there. It's so tantalizing. There we go.
Okay. So we're on the 7th floor.
Mhm.
Go up, exit left. From there, go down. So head to down.
Which down?
Down, choose one.
Okay. You know what? I'm a little hungry. All them levels kind of fuck. I wonder how much a big bang from your boy will do.
I think that's like 200 more damage.
Yeah. Oh, at least I have the TP now. So.
Yeah.
That's what matters the most. As long as I can spam shit. Nothing else matters.
Yeah, so let's go through left, continue going down until you reach the room with stairs. Alright, well, here's the room with stairs.
Yep.
So just keep going up. And then there should be a save point.
Gee, this is some final boss ass music right now.
Yeah, it says get ready for some big fights.
Get ready.
Follow path in the room's the same. Stop there. There's a save point. Stand on it. Prepare.
I think we're ready for some big ass fight.
Yeah. Might as well just send it. This is ridiculous. But you know what? What a way to end it. Go.
This is my shonen power fantasy. Alright, who's the first challenger? Some nobody? Oh, Samael, what the fuck? No, you're an actual demon. Be gone.
Yeah, I believe Samael is the fucker in the code.
Yep.
Oh shit. Summons demon.
This doesn't do shit anymore. I remember when this used to one-shot us. Weak.
Yeah, not as much of a pain in the dick.
Fuck you, Samael.
Although I would argue what made it a pain in the ass was because there was 2 of them that were constantly summoning demons and couldn't get a fucking word in it.
In the whole, and then there was one where fucking Douse was also there too.
Yeah.
Kind of, no good. That's no good. Just like Morphe's book right now.
Oh, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Since we are here, I need you to put Tiger Blast on neutral.
But it work?
You know what? Fuck it. We'll just send it.
Okay. Tiger Blast. Oh,
They start
Douse.
dunking on Chaos.
Where are you,
Douse.
Douse? Yeah.
Nice.
Ow.
98 damage.
I don't know why that's there.
Rookie numbers.
What's next? Fucking, I don't know. Oh, just ninjas. Those are gonna be like demons. Demon ninjas? Ryu Hayabusa? There should totally be just like a fucking super boss ninja just named Hayabusa.
Hmm.
And he just has like fucking everything. Speaking of Ninja Gaiden, I want to do a Ninja Gaiden playthrough leading up to 4 because I really, really, really want to play 4 and I've never beaten a Ninja Gaiden game before. But I like playing them.
Alright.
I will be playing them all on easy
So-
mode though.
Ninja Dog difficulty.
Yes, cause fuck that shit.
Presumably, the plan is to go through the black versions.
Yes.
Okay. So, Black and Sigma.
I think
Black,
you're in the
Sigma,
you're in the base
and
collection. right?
then something Edge. Huh?
Yeah, Razor's Edge.
Razor Edge.
Where I just spam the Azuna drop and win. Until they take the
Sure.
Azuna drop from me. We're almost there. You know what? I'll let you handle this. You need to master your skills anyways.
I'm pretty sure Distortion Blade is done. Where are you going? You fucking weirdo.
Yeah, goddamn Samael.
My man said, fuck this.
Look this shit I'm out. Let's see. Oh. This is very Chrono Triggery.
Yeah. So, is the plan for it to be a completionist run?
For
Do
Ninja
we not
Gaiden?
necessarily care too much about secret shit.
For Ninja Gaiden?
It's for Ninja Gaiden. It just get through it and move on.
Yeah, just to get through it and move on.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure some other completionist shit is also like just tied to difficulty too. So I'm just like, nah.
Well, okay. So I say that. I believe there's a weapon that's tied to getting a collectible.
Yeah.
Ain't really fucking necessary. I don't think you really care too much about having the Dark Dragon Blade.
No.
Um,
Ooh. very evilly.
I wouldn't say it's necessarily worth grinding out essence to level up the wooden paddle either.
Yeah.
So, without worrying about
Or in
your
space.
save rankings, yes. It should just boil down to 1 or 2 streams to get it done,
Okay.
especially on the easy difficulty.
Watch me lose to the fucking.
Even more so if they put your ass on Ninja Dog.
If I lose to the uncle in the first battle, that means I'm gonna lose to the uncle in the second
That
battle.
is funny. He's not an uncle.
I thought he was his uncle.
No. He is just his trainer that his father sent him away to.
Oh. I mean, I already like because I know the story. Like, well, not the story. I know the plot.
I know what
beats.
the twist is.
Yeah, that's why I thought he was his uncle.
No.
Hold up, I fucking my zipper on
Like,
my
I
fucking
get it.
tracksuit.
I understand why you would think that.
Yeah.
But I have recently re-gone through it, and like a couple months ago.
Mhm.
That is not the case.
Huh.
Think about it like a foster program.
Yeah. We
Joe
adopt
was
your
like,
we
"Alright,
adopt
Ryu,
your son.
I need you to go learn some ninja from this other ninja."
I forgot his dad's name was fucking Joe Hayabusa.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's funny.
Alright, time to beat ass.
Douse! This is it. We're gonna settle this once and for all. My fucking jacket is stuck. Whatever. I look like the boy from fucking the student council has a problem.
Hmm.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
I must say, I'm quite impressed you managed to get this far. For such reckless valor. What is an appropriate title? Perhaps Heroes of Legend? Or should I say it backwards? Legend of Heroes? Trails in the Sky? Don't mess with us. That game didn't come out yet. We're gonna make you wish you'd never been born. Wait, please. Rem, keep away from him. What? If this is her fucking dad. No, that doesn't make sense. Pleading for your life after all you've done? I need to ask you a question. You once said that you had no grounds upon which to fight with us. That's why we're in space. I want to know why. I don't fucking know. None of you were involved with magic technology. Why do you dislike magic technology? It devours mana. I cannot allow that to happen. Those who use magic technology, must be destroyed, exterminated. Everyone who uses it? That's a little extreme. Magic technology has frightening potential, I'll give you that. But it's not as if us humans are so foolish that we can't learn from our mistakes. History repeats itself, buddy. The world tree will live on. Do you really believe that? Know the truth. If I had not destroyed Midgard, Yggdrasil would have already withered away. So all this was to protect Yggdrasil? But why? What's in it for you? Mana. I require
How
it
about
for
the
my
survival
cause.
of the planet?
The survival of Tefeala and
Silveron.
Silveron. Why do I only remember Tefeala?
I don't know.
You don't
because
even
it's the
start
more
on
exotic
Tefeala.
one.
You don't even start on Tefeala though.
I know.
Any further explanation is useless. It's beyond your comprehension. For all I care, you can shove your claws up your ass. The only thing I've come here to comprehend is your bloody smashing pretty boy. Oh, so he is hot. He came in. You think I'm hot? Tell me, why must I justify myself to you? You? It is you who should make amends to me. He's playing with us. No matter the reason, I will never forgive someone for killing countless people, as though they were insects. Enough talk. Those who stand in my way must be purged. Just shut up already. I've had enough. Please don't have. Okay, cool. I forgot about this bitch ass motherfucker and his fucking quadra magic bullshit. Your controller disconnected. Aaron? 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 Something bad happened.
Hoi hoi.
Hi, what happened?
Internet borked.
Oh. Well, I have good news.
Yeah.
We are winning.
Unfortunately, it's without your boy.
Yep. Well, you know, what we could do is we could just... I have an idea, right?
Yeah.
So next Tales of Tuesdays will be a double feature.
Yeah.
We're gonna beat Douse and we're gonna start Tales of Destiny 1.
Yeah.
Would
We'll
that,
see.
Would that work?
My stream be borked, but that's what we dual stream for.
Yep.
I'm gonna see if I can get in. I have restarted the computer.
Gotcha.
Alright, I have internet access.
Let's go.
Alright, let's switch. You wait for Discord to open.
It's okay, I'm frontlining.
Alright, we're back on the computer.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bother opening up this stuff. I'm just gonna rip Parsec open.
Yeah. Alright, I think I might die. Let me know when you're trying to reconnect your Parsec.
I did hit the connect button.
Hit it.
Waiting to connect. Okay.
Luckily, the computers are doing their job.
We in, boys. We in. We don't take this shit lying down.
We really
Chaos
don't.
reached through space and time to disconnect me. No.
Biz,
We say
Biz
nay.
kicked your router. He was like, "You can't beat me if you are on a team anymore." He might use Douse laser, so I beg of the computers to stop making you run around. 'Cause I'm pretty sure he's almost dead. How much does Big Bang do?
Really likes
Oh,
this
well,
stuff.
he died. Oh.
Alright.
Who's ready for part 2?
Level up.
Or is this it? I feel kind of bad for him. He shouldn't be in that pose. Let me pick him up and bring him back home. Did we get him? No, he's still breathing.
Homeboy's not done yet.
He's older than I imagine.
下等な生命体がここまでやるとは思わなんだぞ。
Oh, he sees us as a threat now. That's worrying.
He
Yeah.
wasn't taking it seriously.
You're saying when you used the Douse laser fucking once that almost killed us all, you went easy on us? Oh. That wasn't to protect him? I think this is my favorite RPG villain right now at the moment.
You be hurting it back. My boy was not.
I love-
keeping
I-
himself safe.
I love villains like this. Oh, he just fucking okay. Cool. Ah! Where'd the floor?
Yeah, laughing. That's not what your sprite tells us.
Yeah, that's a very ugly sprite.
That's the I'm falling sprite.
Who are your people?
The half elves.
Darius Carlin.
Or I guess the pure elves. Because elves are aliens.
Oh, yeah. So he is from Tepeala.
No, Darius Carlon.
From Tepeala. Oh, that is not the same.
The fucking meteor, Darius Carlon. No.
You mean that meteor that's in the background?
Yes.
The moon? the moonier?
The moon.
He became very phallic. You know what? Let me get closer to you so you can see what you're doing.
He's an alien.
I thought he was an elf.
Which are aliens.
No, but Genus could never do that. Circulate. The fuck? You better stop whatever you're about to do.
Genus is a half elf.
Rain? Oh, Rain is also half elf.
Yes.
Kratos? Kratos?
Fucking Kratos is a human.
I thought he was an elf.
No.
I see immortal.
He's a enhanced human because of the shit that the kid did. Or the man. Fucking Martel's brother.
Yeah,
The hero.
big guy. The evil guy.
Yeah, no, he's immortal because of the X sphere
Oh, okay.
that he got.
Wait a
The
minute.
Crucius crystal. There you go.
Is that an X-Sphere and Douse's, like, liver?
I don't know. I wish I could see.
I'm
Too
here.
bad. Too bad the camera's fucking.
Conceal. Oh, he's invisible. You see it, like, right where Shadow is fucking obscuring it?
Yeah,
That's an X-Sphere.
yeah.
That's cool. I mean, they obviously didn't know it was an X-Sphere yet. So, you know what we're gonna do, actually?
Tavern casts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or revitalize.
Yeah, we're gonna do that real quick. And then we're gonna
Boy's doing a whole lot of nothing.
give this to you.
Oh no, he's doing something now.
Gonna have your boy cast fucking Shadow real quick. That's not Shadow.
They start prepping another nurse.
Yep. All right, I see the arc. Thank you. I'm actually thank you for body blocking that for me. Actually,
We got this.
it'd be funny if Black Hole was like super effective, but it takes too long to cast, so I don't care.
You want to know what they suggest for this bit?
Black Hole.
Meteor.
Really?
Man.
I'm so used.
Meteor and Gremlin Lair are the two things that they suggest for this.
I'm so used to like it giving me a spell in the dungeon that doesn't work in the dungeon.
Yeah. We
But
got
if
him
the
on
guide
ropes.
says so, I guess he is big enough to
Look
get
at
hit by
him,
all the hits.
So big. I just have to eat all of his bits.
When I hear Darius Carlin, right, I think of like
Yeah.
fucking. I think of the Grinch and like the Who's like singing that song in the middle of town
I
to the tune of like
know what you're
Darius
talking about.
Carlin, Darius Carlin.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you got him.
Yeah.
Did we? Oh, no, I shall not give in to something so meager. I cannot give in until I attain a great seat. I can give you a great seat. Oh, divine, divine one of Mother Darius Carlon, grant me strength. Grant me strength. He became an angel elf.
Oh, wow, that outfit looks very familiar.
Yeah, he's just the fucking final boss from fucking Fantasia now. I mean, Symphonia.
Yeah.
Well-
It's the hero,
What the?
whose name I will continue to freaking forget.
Martell's brother.
Yes.
Oh
Yes,
my
the
god,
hero
Aaron,
Martell.
if you rearrange Morphe's name, you almost get Martell. But didn't we make that? Yes. You can pull anything.
It would have been better if instead of a Y we used an E and still called him Morphe.
Next time. What the hell is he doing? This magic, it's way too strong. For my desire, for the prayers of my people, I will. What if his fucking name isn't even Douse?
It's just him.
Yeah. Isn't that the same fucking move too?
It's just your boy Yggdrasil.
It's the same move. Alright, so I need you to cast fucking Resurrection. Revitalize. And I need you to give me an elixir, because your boy thirsty.
Mythos.
Yes.
Because that was the name he used the whole time he was playing the prank on poor Genius.
That wasn't a prank. He was just looking for love from Venus or something.
Except he wasn't. It was constantly trying for him to convince Genius that humans are fucking assholes and
He
you
was-
shouldn't be around
He
them.
was looking for love. He was trying to separate him from us. In the name of love.
It is not.
I like how there's a frame where I can just fucking be like, I want to cast again.
Yeah.
Oh, right, Meteor. Well, I don't even think Meteor's gonna work in him because he's like smaller. Why is this one easier?
Wish I could tell you.
Like, he gave up everything to just fucking get stun locked by everybody. Asuka! I think I might heal him. Nope, okay, sure.
Well, it hit.
Oh, what the fuck?
Half of it, anyways.
No, it all hit. One. Okay, now it's not all hitting. That was weird.
You and me are seeing very different things. Only 3 of the 5 hit him. That one hit. That one hit. That one hit.
I'll just use Big Bang. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Man, I kind of feel sorry for him. He's like actually just like he folded. It's like when I was fighting Odin for the 50th time, and I was like,
Yeah,
I want.
Distortion Blade pretty good.
Yeah.
That's why they made it a secret art in fucking Symphony.
They were like, we can't sunlock Mythos again. You know what I'm gonna do for you? Go nuts, buddy.
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck.
I didn't even make you use it.
I don't.
Look who just fucking snuck a hit on you.
It's because of the semi-auto fucking making Crest run away.
Yeah. Actually. I will say he is a damage sponge.
Yeah. We're almost done. We're so close.
Thank you, Gremlin Lair.
Burn to ash. Oh, hey.
I don't know what bullshit you're about to pull, but stop it.
It looks like I'm about to
No, you're
go to
fine.
a rave. I see lights.
I wish you ate all of it. Oh, well, he died.
Got him. Behold the might of Kirby up B.
Did we finally get... Haha, I have one more phase. Tepeala, come to me. He can still stand... Oh, it's automatic now. Hold on, something isn't right. Watch he just starts crying. What are you doing, Rem? Stay back. Hiru! No, he... Thank you for the subscription for the Prime.
My man.
He will
gonna
soon-
die.
Am I dying? Entrust in the fate of your people to us. Please, won't you tell us what you fought so fearlessly for? It is meaningless now. Even so, I wish to know the truth of my father. That and you hate the ads. Very well.
You could-
With my last breath, I shall tell you what it was I sought.
dies. Well,
I was
everyone
born
gets
in.
secret.
Should we? Oh, okay, fuck it. I guess. Should we believe what
Wow.
Dolph said? That he was fighting to save his planet. If that's true, it's almost as if we were the bad guys.
Yeah, it's not like Paris Carlon was a parasite or
Don't
anything.
beat yourself up over this. The number of people he sacrificed to fulfill his mission was, and still is, unforgivable. Though his ends might have been just.
It sucks the energy and then moves on to the next one.
How could we be complacent about his means? He had to do what it took to prevent bloodshed against our people. Isn't that so?
Bitch was planning to leave with the fucking tree.
For real. だが、
魔科学はマナが枯渇してしまうほど消費する技術だった。放っておけば世界中 ユグドラシルは枯れてしまう。
Something that did happen, and we needed to go back in time to prevent it. It wasn't just fucking Deos nuking Midgard.
Yeah. Daga. Magic technology isn't essential to mankind, but we need it. It's still a shame. It was our best hope to harness the power of magic. Come on, you're Malarkey. You'll come up with something amazingly boom, ba boom, ba ba ba. You know, right? Yeah. What the fuck did you just say? Bam, boom. The hell are you talking about, girl? Well, you know, he's just cool like that. He's better than you. Thank you, Arkwood. Well, here's hoping you're right about that. Please stand back, everyone.
As I release all of my pacts.
For real. I will place a barrier around Yggdrasil to safeguard its mana to help ensure that it bears a great seed someday. In the future. I'll play a song for it. It'll be our Symphonia. For Daos, whose people entrusted him with such a long solitary struggle. Anyway, do it. Yes, leave it to me. Yozora no kakeru papa. She just starts singing a fucking Symphonia. I don't see no barrier.
Yeah, it is not lost on me that we see the fucking meteor Darius Carlon and 2 planets as we are fighting fucking Deos.
It was funny because like they didn't bring up the fact that there was a second fucking planet.
Nope.
I go home now. Yep. Oh shit, Sue. But I will have descendants. One of their names will be Sheena. Oh shit, Sue. I won't have descendants. Well, actually, I will. I'll live forever. I'll have a half child. You know how there was like a romance setup between Arkwood and Lestor, right? And Lestor has,
if you want to call
right.
it that.
They did set up a romance. I think you walked away when
Again.
that happened.
Maybe.
Because when
But, as far as like the interactions I was there for, it was something akin to the Zoro and Sanji dynamic.
oh no, they became secret
Just-
lovers in the fucking ice town. But it's just funny how she's an elf
Here's what I
and he
remember
has white
regarding
hair.
them in Icetown is
Yeah.
fucking Lester dragging her out so that the 2 actual people can have a conversation.
And then they were like, maybe you're not so bad.
Yeah, maybe you're not so bad definitely translates to I could see myself in a relationship with you.
I could have sworn
That's
that they had a
exactly
moment. I remember it. I remember it vividly.
You are fine to remember it. Remember, you have that shit saved. You can watch it back.
It is my headcanon that Arkwood and Lestal are the parents of Genus and Rain at some point in the future.
I mean, you're welcome to have that headcanon. Because it's definitely not like we see the full-blooded elf father or anything.
Nah, he's not real. It's just an alternate
Remember,
universe.
headcanon.
It's an alternate universe.
Yep.
You guys don't have to go back to the past. There's nothing stopping you. Excalibur! Oh, wait. That's not the right sword.
No, it's the Blade of Time. That's why he said Blade
Was it
of
ever
Time.
was it ever equipable?
Yes. Excalibur was just better.
Wait, Shitsu was from the future?
Nope.
I don't remember her being from the future.
No, she was. Because we met her tracking down Volt, which we only got in the future.
Okay.
after what's his face's the grandfather's death.
Yeah.
時の剣をよろしくお願いします。わかった。私が責任を持って封印しよう。それじゃあ、お元気で。
Because I'm gonna live forever.
Well, Arthie's in the past.
Yeah. I mean, you're an elf. You'll be waiting in elf years. You know, I'm gonna miss Morphe the most out of every character in this game. You know, I'm gonna call him by his actual name. I'm gonna miss Clarf. I don't remember Lesto's actual name. Probably for the best.
Lester.
Lester, yeah. Oh my god, what was Arqua's actual name? I'm forgetting it.
Oh.
He had a normal name.
Yeah. About that.
Hmm?
Nah, I don't fucking remember. Hers was so far off the fucking beat.
She had like a normal. Was it like Patty? Liz? Something normal. Fuck.
Arsh.
Arsh.
A-R-C-H-E.
Ark.
Arc.
Ark.
Line.
Ark. I'm gonna call it Ark.
Oh, I'm sorry. Lestel is Chester.
Lestel is better. She's going back to live with her mother.
And Malarthy was Lester.
I thought Malarthy was...
Klaus
Who's
F.
Clarf?
Lester.
Who the fuck is Clarf?
No, it is Clarf, but
Oh.
they made it... So, it's a Klaus, but they made it Clarf because Klaus was, I guess, too, like...
Kurausu. Yes, Clarf.
Kurausu.
Yeah. Kurausu.
Is Clarf. What's happening to your boy?
He's going back to Darl...
He went back to his home timeline.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or the tree ate him.
The goddess Martel bound the soul of Deos. You shall now be named Mythos.
God. Oh, I was about to say. Oh, he's gonna get fucking reincarnated.
Yeah, so the tree is begging for mercy upon Deos' soul.
That's nice, because, well, he was trying to protect it.
His people.
Yeah, well, you need to protect the tree.
Little did your boy know he was the great seed he was chasing all along.
I feel sorry for him even more now.
Well, I mean, that's his body will save his people.
That is true. To Tefeala you go. Or the sun. I guess he's getting fucking Dragon Ball Z Goku. Movie Goku. We did it!
And it's done. Shame my stream decided to crap its pants, but we
Her
got
name
there.
was Mint. Adnade.
Yeah, Rem's name was Mint.
Oh, her name was Arsh.
A-R-C-H-E.
Yeah, Arsh. Arsh.
And we just made it Crest with a K.
I finally beat my first Tales of game.
One of many.
So next Tales of Tuesdays, we're going to Tales of Destiny 1,
Oh man.
where we get to play as a protagonist that I think has the same amount of brain cells as me.
So you do not have access to the first 3 Ninja Gaiden games? I'm not including the fucking DS game Dragon something or other. Dragon
Nah.
Scroll.
No. Batman.
Because I mean, if we want to roll through that shit, I'd say that's like a Friday, Saturday thing.
I'll see, because I gotta also, like... I gotta fit in some fucking, I haven't solo streamed in a minute. So I gotta find some
Yeah.
bullshit game to play for that. It's probably gonna be like some short game videos, because I gotta... Let me see.
Those are your VN times.
Yeah, it's like my RPG Maker VN times. There are games I have to finish.
Ugh.
But I'll find days to fit those in. I just gotta, because like I don't wanna set up false expectations for the viewers.
Sure.
They're gonna be like you know how like
Well, I
Aaron
mean,
from Game Grumps, where they're
You've
like,
already hosed it.
yeah,
You,
I mean,
you brought up talking about it
of
on
course,
stream.
because I'm always gonna do what I talk about on stream.
The expectations are there.
I just want to go down the route of, remember when he used to do solo streams? What happened to that? And I was like,
Remember when you used to do
I was
solo
like, fuck you
streams?
guys. I still stream. I can but I can do it on my own. Blah 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 blah. Some dumb shit like that. I don't know. I production IG.
That feels like a interesting problem to have.
I'm probably just like fucking over blowing it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm trying to say. Oh my god, the theme song. It says Yume wa owaranai. You know what that means?
No,
That means the dream never ends.
that's ironic. Because, damn, this dream really did end.
It's Douse.
You are free to think that.
That was Douse. He's a pretty boy, remember?
No, he's a pretty boy, but that was the wrong hair color, my guy. That shit was green.
Yeah, the god is Douse, Martel.
Yeah.
That was him in seed form. Seed spirit form. We did it. We did it.
All right.
これからどうする？
Well,
I'm going to
done
bed.
it.
まずは村を立て直そう。それが終わったら
We gotta rebuild the village. You know, they had the right idea with that school thing.
They did.
きっと僕たちと同じ時を過ごしているはずだ。会いに行こう。
You can go right now.
ああ、
私も連れて行ってくれます
No.
もちろん。
You know, considering your last known family member was dead.
And so, people would sing tales of the heroes. A Fantasia, if you will, for the heroes.
Oh, that's cute.
I'm screenshotting this. Anyways.
Yeah, clear save data.
So what's the point of
There is
New
new game,
Plus?
no new game plus.
There's
It's
no New
just
Game Plus.
Make sure you have all the monsters in your books.
That's useless.
Back to level 1 with you. We haven't implemented grade yet.
We did it. Now, before the stream ends, we gotta run it back real quick. We gotta run back the opening.
No.
But the dream,
New.
it never ends.
I will
I-
cut you off, I swear.
I just gotta hear it one more time.
Uh-huh.
You know what's funny? I think the opening for Tales of Destiny, right? It's Yume
Yeah.
Yume de Aru Yoni.
Which
Which-
is
I think it translates to the dream continue.
nice.
Wait, let me see real quick. Yume de Aru Yoni. No, like a dream. Isn't that funny? They knew what they were doing.
That's pretty funny.
All right, come on. My dream, it's not ending yet. Come on. 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 I can smell it. It's coming up soon. I can't deprive these people. If the ending play, the opening also has to play. It's only fair to me. I don't think it's playing. It's hurting me.
Yeah, crying shame that.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
All right, so I want to see if I can get Silent Hill set up for Thursday,
Thursday.
or we nix fighting game Fridays for something else for a minute.
Huh?
Because I want to.
I'm fine starting Silent Hill. I got stuff Thursday, so tomorrow morning, but
Because I don't think I'm gonna do anything tomorrow. I think I'm gonna just like rest. That's what I was saying. Thursday.
who knows? Maybe I'll start my Trails of Cold Steel.
Yeah. Just gotta fucking rock
And
out.
you get to watch me fuck around in another.
Exactly. In my bed with my headphones asleep. But you will be getting the view. Remember that guy, Cress?
We'll see what happens.
His name was Chester? I still don't believe
Yeah.
that. That sounds so wrong. Like, Chester sounds like some rando, but Lehestel feels like an old friend.
You know, like Malarkey.
Exactly.
Because that's who we fucking played them as.
Let's get there, your dream.
That was their names.
Exactly. Remember when we did that boss battle, that boss gauntlet? Remember that guy? Remember this village? It's the Oak Village.
Yeah.
Remember when he didn't fight?
Remember the an hour that he fought?
Exactly.
Over the 36 hours of the game?
Remember Mr. Morrison? All three of them?
Who did nothing?
Remember Tepealo? Remember this scene that they copied? That Fantasia copied?
Yeah.
Okay, now I end stream. So thank you guys.
Honestly, Mint is just a more competent fucking.
Noel. Yeah. But thank you guys for joining us for the first Tales
Colette,
of
there
Game.
you go.
Colette, that was who the fuck is Noel?
I don't know.
Oh, I was thinking of fucking Blaze.
Yeah.
I see blonde and blue or green eyes. I'm like,
Me.
Noel.
Us sharing the brain cell. Blaze Blue.
At some point, I gotta play
Oh.
through all of Blaze Blue for all of the lore. But Jesus
my
fucking
God,
Christ,
dude.
will that be a chore and a half? Because I want to do the same thing with Guilty Gear
You
too.
have to do it in each and every character's thing. It's
Exactly.
such a bitch.
They should have did with Central Fiction. They should have because you know how to have like the arcs for like the arcade modes, right?
Yeah.
They should have just did it like they should have put everybody's stories that way. But nope.
My man, you know what?
Yeah.
You can make that a subscriber goal.
Guilty Gear first.
we
Since it's the only series that still makes games at this point.
All right.
Yeah. So Thursday. Hopefully, we'll get some people. We'll do some Silent Hill 1. See how quickly we can get through that. Depending on the pacing, we might make it a thing for a minute.
I mean, it depends on when we start. I don't know if we can get through it in 4 hours, but I believe 2 streams you can get through one.
Yeah. Friday, I don't know what's happening on Friday yet, but we'll see. There'll most likely be a stream.
If it ain't fighting games, it'll be something.
Yeah. Saturday and Sunday, those are like rando days, so we'll see what happens with that too. So that's it. Have a good night or a good day wherever you are, and I'll see you all later. Bye bye.